Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. It's Tuesday here. We're back. More Scarlet Nexus. We're going to carry on with Kasane's playthrough. And I didn't even realize, like, we're on like phase 6. Like, honestly thought we were probably just hovering around maybe phase 4, give or take. But man, we've actually made some serious progress here. So looking forward to see exactly how many more phases we can go through tonight. Like, honestly, I was expecting to maybe go through like maybe 2 phases a night, but I don't know what happened yesterday. Like, we went through some freaking phases. So anyway,
I've never wanted friends before,
we're back at it again. I hope you've had a fantastic day so far. For some of you, it's the sorry,
I'll try to rely on other people a little more.
Myself a little bit more comfortable. For some of you, it's probably the beginning of a brand new week, being Monday. It is Tuesday here. We did have a long weekend, so Monday was basically a public holiday. And so here we are.
Would relieve me so much.
So I was having this just some debates on with a friend as to what game would we prefer, and it was an interesting conversation. But first things first, we're going to carry on with the Bond episodes here before we end this phase in the standby, and we'll start moving forward. So I think what I'll do is, let me just see if that's, I don't know if there's any gifts I can pretty much pick up and buy. If there's any presents here? I would like to get their the bond levels as high as possible. Anything that I can buy and purchase that I don't already have, I want to try and do that as quickly as possible. And we still got a few of those. We can buy more later if we need to. Alright, so I got one for this head, Sheedon. Guy's an angry fucker. Give him the duster first. The thing with the bonds as well is that by increasing the levels, you get to unlock some additional abilities that these characters can come and help you with. Like your fights, which is handy. I kind of wonder if the earlier I get them, the better. He's a bit of a clean freak, isn't he? Go.
Thank you.
A lightning image. I'm sure you're into that. So, let's go adjust something here. I'll try something different. This is pretty much just going to increase the mic up a little bit overall. I'm hoping it's not going to get to the point where it breaks too much, so I'm hoping this is fine. Hoping it's real fine. Anyway. So I've pretty much come to the decision that I think I'm going to use the headset mic for when I'm playing multiplayer games with my friends, and I'll just use the actual microphone for whenever I'm streaming. So if I can keep the settings as it is, it'd be fantastic. It just makes life a little bit easier. Brain model vision. I'm sure she's into that.
Thank you.
It might be good to talk to Arashi.
Yes, I know. Talk to Arashi. Put your little scroll. And you're just back there sitting, chilling, like nothing even happened. Man.
Arashi, why are you sleeping here? Didn't you say you were going to check the SAS?
Arashi is currently in maintenance. Please wait until services resume.
Skipping out on work?
She is seriously so
Arashi,
chill.
you bring lazy to a whole new level.
Shut up. People need to get plenty of rest or they can't work.
Plenty of rest. Oh, look at the time. It's almost time to eat.
No wonder I'm so hungry. What a stupid alert system.
Wow, so you can't even be bothered feeling hungry? Well, I was going out to eat. If you're hungry, then how about joining me?
Eat out? Listen, rookie, the city is full of danger. You could find yourself surrounded by civilians or hounded by the crows.
Fans in the press. Must be tough being famous. Basically, you're saying...
You have no idea.
It's a pain.
I thought so.
We don't need to go out. We have our rations. It gives us the minimum essential nutrients we need. Isn't that wonderful?
You care about efficiency that much?
Of course. And these rations can be eaten right away. It's my treat. Want to join me?
It seems like you're absolutely against going outdoors. Okay, let's eat here then.
Ah, this soda hits the spot. There is no better beverage in the world.
Glad to hear it. By the way, do these rations taste a little too salty to you?
You think so?
I'd understand if it were heavily seasoned, but I'm just getting a strong taste of salt. It's not very balanced.
That's surprising. I thought you were more like me and didn't really care about taste that much.
Now that you mention it, I don't think I used to care. I bet
Then
it's
what's
because
changed?
of Naomi's cooking. My taste probably changed without me noticing.
She likes to cook too. Handmade hair clip, homemade cooking. She sounds like quite the homemaker.
She liked doing it since we were little. And I always helped with the taste testing.
I see. That's why these rations are not to your liking.
It's not that I don't like them. I just said it's not very balanced. It could just be that my palate is more refined now than it was before.
Good grief, are you really bragging to me about your sister right now? How are you two so close when you're not even related by blood?
Because my sister was so kind. There's no way I would have survived in that house without her.
Did something happen with your family?
I guess. Don't get me wrong. I'm very grateful they took me in. But my parents don't see me as family. Not Naomi, though. She's always been there for me, protecting me.
Well, then they're not really
And
your
that's
parents.
why I
then.
wanted to do everything
They're
in
probably
my
in it
power
for some
to
sort of
protect her no
government
matter
scheme.
what.
I don't know Naomi that well. We only got to fight together a short time. And this might come off as rude, but that hair clip and Naomi's cooking you hold so dear, I just don't understand their worth. However, hearing you tell me about them has helped me to get to know Naomi. You really found yourself a good sister.
Yes, I did. Thank you for the food.
They should have just went out.
Okay,
Like,
we've
seriously.
gone through the chore of eating. Time to resume services.
Seems like you're ready to go back to work.
Before I forget, you can pay me back for the rations by helping me out with a little job later.
What?
Oh, just hearing you talk about Naomi, I sense that you're someone who has a strong sense of duty. When someone protects you, you protect them back. In other words, since I treated you to a meal today, you'd want to pay me back. Or else it wouldn't sit right with you. I'm really just doing it for your sake.
Schemer.
I'll let you know what you have
What
to
an
do
absolute
later.
schemer.
Now, I've gotta go.
Oh, that's so unfair. Arashi! This must be what she had in mind the whole time when she said she'd treat me. She really got me. Nobody is better at slacking off than she is.
You have some potential, Kasane. I could be your instructor if you want. I can teach you the fundamentals of Arashi-style slacking off.
Wouldn't you just slack off
Always
and not
slacking
teach
off.
me anything?
The best at
I have
what
nothing more
I
to
do.
teach you.
What's going on, Samus? Combo vision. Okay. Pretty familiar with that. What's for dinner, yo?
I never get bored watching you. I'm developing a greater personal
Slacking as
interest in
well.
you.
You slacking
I
and
don't know what made you
packing?
think that, but is deepening our understanding of each other a good thing?
Alright, stem text messages out of harm's way. You get yourself into trouble more than I thought you would, Kasane. You need to learn how to avoid that stuff. That being said, I do have the annoying job of running PR, which I hate, but continue to do. It's an example of what happens when you don't stay out of things. Kinda true. You do a good job for hating it so much. You're totally a different person when you do PR. I admire it a little. Leftovers. Yo, man. Let's get some instant noodles. Add the leftovers to it. Done. That's just experience. You'll be able to be all chippier in front of the cameras too. If you've been doing it since what? If you've been doing it since you were a kid. The fuck, man? I don't recommend it, of course. Man, fucking text in this game sometimes. Let's go through Priest. Still got a gift for this guy. Potted cactus. I'm sure he's into that.
Good taste.
Fuck. Is that a real knife? Yo, it shines differently on certain angles. Holy crap.
Kasane, you've come to see me. Let me guess. You've finally fallen for this sly fox's charms.
God, I forgot. This guy was a creep from last night.
Ouch. I demand an apology and compensation. Therefore, I'd like you to come to Kikuchiba with me.
Kikuchiba? What are we going to do at a ruin overrun by others?
I mean, if I suggest we go to Musubi's for a talk, you just turn me down.
It doesn't matter where we do it. I hate meaningless conversations.
Just think about it. If there are others, we can fight. It wouldn't be meaningless if we were also gaining valuable fighting experience. If you don't want to talk, you can just focus on the fighting. That way, there's no wasted time.
I can't imagine I can improve my skills training with you. Our power disparity is too great.
Whoa.
Seriously? Come on,
fucking
just
tell him
humor
that.
me, would you? Please, Kasane?
Did she just tell him that
Why does he want
he's a
me to go
weakling
with
compared to
him?
her?
As irritating as this might be a good opportunity to finally get him to tell me about his past. Okay, if it's training, then I'll go with you.
That's the spirit. Don't let my graceful knife skills make you fall in love with me.
Since I'm absolutely not interested, could you fight invisible the entire time?
Yeah, can you just pretend? Can you just act like you're not there? Like just don't even be there.
There's no sign of any others.
What, really? They're usually everywhere. Of all the days they're not around.
This is no different than talking at the hideout. Let's go back.
Wait. We'd be wasting a trip if we just turned around and went home.
Fine.
Atta girl. Don't worry, I won't bore you. There's also something I wanted to show you.
Don't unzip
What?
your pants, you frickin'
It's a surprise
prick.
for later. Come on, this way. Well, our plans may have gone awry, but at least we can have some fun without getting interrupted by others.
Our goal was combat training. Having them around was the whole point.
Even you must have realized that the combat training was nothing more than an excuse. Oh, this really brings back memories. This area used to be a shopping district. I always came here with friends to blow off steam.
Now it's nothing but a bunch of sad rubble. Gives me a strange feeling.
I mean, I guess to someone young who wasn't around back then, this would look like nothing but a pile of rubble. Somewhere nobody lives anymore. Nothing left but visions. It's almost like the entire city has been left to haunt this area. I know it sounds absurd, but in a way, it's actually pretty funny.
He's doing it again. He's lost his levity. I wasn't just imagining it.
Oh, there it is.
An arcade game?
Not just any arcade game. You operate a crane to grab a prize, and if you manage to drop it down the hole, you get to keep it. This used to be real popular back in the day, especially with couples. This is why we came here. Let's see if it still works.
It's plugged in, but it's not responding. Maybe it's broken.
Wait. No, it's just locked. All right, time to use the hacking program I borrowed from Arashi.
That sounds illegal. This place may be in ruins, but are we allowed to just operate this and take its prize?
Don't worry about it. It's been left like this forever, so nobody's going to get mad if we take a prize or two. Oh, nice, it worked. Ha, look at that. Now tell me which one you want. I'll grab it for you.
They're only plushies. I don't really want any of them, but if I had to choose one, then that one, I guess.
Okay, say no more. Consider it yours.
He's trying really, really hard here.
All the time
And she's just like, okay, whatever, fine, whatever, just
here and
just whatever.
Now.
He dropped it.
I'm not giving up yet. One more time. This time I'll get it for sure.
He hasn't even gotten a single one yet. At the rate this is going, I'll never be able to ask him about himself. Can I get a turn?
Okay, but this is more difficult than I thought it'd be. You know, I bet the store manager put the prize in a position where it's hard to get.
Yes, they're all rigged. Oh, of course she's just gonna cheat.
Hey, you're cheating! All my hard work vanished like tears in the rain.
You brute forced a locked machine with a hacking tool. So who's the real cheater here?
Well, I suppose you're right. Okay then. I know this just started to feel like a date, but I think it's time we call it a day.
This guy, seriously. He sucks at video games because Kasane wants to go because he sucks. Oh.
Oh, were you two together?
Oh boy. Looks like we're caught. Well, cat's out of the bag. I guess there's no sense in hiding our secret now.
Secret? What were you doing?
He thinks we were on a date, which I in no way wanted any part of. If it were a date, well, I'd call it a complete failure.
Kasane? Why would you say that in front of me? What part of it was a failure?
Naomi told me dates were supposed to be fun. That wasn't fun at all.
Oh, that's too bad.
Well, you're a little too young to go on a real date anyways, and I am an old geezer. In fact, I'm old enough to have a kid your age. Now that I think about it, the major here would be more suitable for me.
Then
This
why
whole
don't
time
you
you've
treat
been
it
going
like
for
an
someone
outing
younger.
with your daughter?
What's the fun in that?
It's
Creep,
not like I
major
actually
creep.
want to go on a date with him. I can't imagine it'd be more fun than this last one.
Whoa now, that sounds like a challenge to me. Okay, give me another shot.
Do whatever you want.
I'm glad you two are getting along so well.
Boy, you really are capable, Kasane.
I'm detecting
Major
some
General,
sarcasm.
someone called the
If I
FBI
was
like
being
right now.
sarcastic,
Holy
I'd
shit.
say it sarcastically. I have a pretty good eye for people. Just accept the compliment. You really are getting along well with the guys in this platoon. My hat's off to you.
Major creep. Kasane, Shirin, Kagero, Kyoko, and Arashi have been recognized as a team with a strong bond ability and allowed to wear white battle attire.
I think you'll find that I can warm your frosty heart.
There's no need for that. At least I know now that you're actually considerate.
Considerate or creep? Just because they both start with C doesn't mean they mean the same thing. It's been such a long time since I played that game. It's me for a young game. You ended up using your psychokinesis on me though. Oh, that game might still be around here somewhere. The one where you hit a drum along with a rhythm? Do you know it? Oh my god. I don't care about your silly stick skills. That's a bit of a creep. Creep. Anyway, what I wanted to have a look was... Oh, the attire, that's right. So, we can probably change our uniforms now. And I think I might do that. Let's try all white. I'm not gonna buy like any accessories or anything anytime soon. I just want to see what it looks like. It's nice that it also shows it in here as well. That's pretty cool. Well, at least we can tell that we're from a different team compared to the other guys. Okay, all right. So we've got 2 more. Let's do the one with Yuito. Just what is going on here? Can you please explain all this to me? Did you really kill my father? Why are you trying to kill me too? I don't want to be your enemy without knowing. If there's something that you just can't tell me, then let me know. I might be able to help somehow. Please, Kasane. I have nothing to say to you. I remember this bit. Okay, alright. So this is basically the same as the other one.
This doesn't solve everything, but
Yeah.
at least he won't ask me about
Okay.
it. He's someone I may have to kill eventually. I need to make sure we interact as seldom as possible. Or else I might lose my nerve when the time comes. He's kind of strange. He's not like Naomi or Captain Seto. It's not like I found him especially interesting, so why couldn't I just ignore him? Oh well, he can't contact me anymore. For now, I just need to focus on Naomi.
And that's the end of the episode. Fucking now. Son, let me thank you again for before. I hope we don't fight each other anymore. Earlier, I found myself going to the abandoned subway a lot. I don't think I'll ever forget what happened there. I'm really sorry. Are you still blaming yourself for what happened to my sister? We should talk. I don't have to think about what sides we're on. If you're at the abandoned subway, then wait for me. I'm headed there now.
Kasane?
Gamma, did you read my message? I came to talk to you. It seems like you still feel responsible for what happened to Naomi. It isn't your fault she turned into another. There's no point in you blaming yourself.
You came all this way just to say that?
Well, you felt guilty enough to come all the way here.
You're right. It's probably presumptuous of me to think it was all my fault. Still,
It's all
I
your
can't
fault.
forget what happened to her. It's sad to think this is how I behave after the decades I've fought.
I don't think it's sad, just surprising. I thought your experience would allow you to cope better than this.
That's what I thought. You don't have time to falter when a friend dies in battle. Our role as members of the OSF is to bottle up our feelings no matter what happens, and fight until the last other is killed.
But you haven't been able to control your emotions. Do you have any idea why?
I must be at my limit. I've lost too many friends. Friends of many years and rookies like Naomi. While everyone else lost their lives, I'm left standing here, my retirement drawing closer.
You make it sound like it's bad that you're alive.
I feel guilty. The young people with promising futures die. Someone like me with not many years left is allowed to live. That's why I was so committed to protecting the young members.
I know that you wanted to protect Naomi. However, there's no point in regretting the past that way. You're better off focusing on what needs to be done right here and now.
I know that.
Oh,
Get
little company.
behind you! Good reaction.
The enemy was just weak. I can still fight for now.
What do you mean for now?
I'm old. I'll have to retire soon. When I retire, they'll stop administering the anti-aging drug.
There we
My
go,
body
the
will begin to grow
anti-aging
old,
drug.
and my power will gradually diminish. As someone who's had to rely on my power for decades to survive in battle, I'm a little worried about its strength diminishing.
I do remember reading something about that.
It might be the distant future for you, and it's just around the corner for me. Many retired soldiers have a hard time adjusting to civilian life after being in the OSF for so long. There are those who have nowhere else to go after society throws them out. No family or friends to rely on.
Are you saying you'll be one of them?
Yeah, I spent most of my life in the OSF. I can't do much other than fight. How is someone like that supposed to live outside the military? I'm ashamed to say that I'm afraid of that day coming. If I have to live on carrying these feelings for my fallen comrades, then I think I'd rather die in battle. I'm sorry. That was a stupid thing to say.
I don't
Die
understand.
in battle.
If you're serious about wanting to die, then I misjudged you. You say that you're the only one left alive, but it's not like you've survived this long on your own. Even my sister was worried about your health. And you just roll over and die? That's so selfish.
I don't know what to say.
You don't have to say anything. I'm leaving. Goodbye. What is he thinking? Naomi was so concerned about him. It's not like I haven't thought about giving up my own life if it could help save her. But that would only make her sad. I thought he would have figured that out.
He's old school. Come on, just leave the man alone. Leave him alone. And now he's gonna say thank you. I shouldn't have said I wanted to die. I hope you'll let me apologize again. I've been feeling very unsure of myself lately. I was 8 years old when I was 8 years old when you're scouted? What the fuck? I lived in OSF for a long time. I want all of you to have a life with no regrets. I don't know how many regrets you've had in your life, Gemma. I'd like to ask if we get the chance, if you want to talk about it. That's it. Oh, that is. 8 years old. Child soldier since he was 8. So crazy. Oh, there's one other thing as well that I could do. I totally forgot. Exchange weapons. I should have some decent materials here. It's basically just upgrading. About to run out of materials, but that's okay. I'm already starting from this. Keep going up. What? Change equipment. Pump it. Pump the damage. Yeah, I'm probably not gonna do fuck all damage. In fact, these guys are probably gonna do fuck all damage. Okay, alright. Save. On to phase 7.
I should take a break.
Take a break. Have a Kit Kat.
So, about our mission from the Seiran government, I wrote in the report that we were interrupted and were unable to complete our assignment.
You mean I did? Honestly, I only did it because nobody around here bothers with the paperwork.
Wow, Shiden, you're so reliable. Keep up the good work.
Hey, watch it.
I wonder if they're going to give us a new other suppression assignment. Karin made it seem like they would.
Which reminds me...
Major Captain General
I'm
Creeper.
curious about what Karin said in the future. It was...
Why now? If you had managed to get here sooner, we could have found a way to cure the metamorphosis and turn them back to normal. Finally. I can finally save her.
Piecing together Karin's statements, Kasane's power must be a clue on how to reverse metamorphosis.
Major Kyoka? Where did that come from?
Well, maybe not. Karin did mention that we should have arrived earlier, so... He could have copied Kasane's psychokinesis whenever he wanted, but he hasn't. If what he wants is the Red String's power, then the matter is not about finding a cure. He would take time and...
Calm down, Kyoka.
Huh?
What's gotten
She's
into
making
you?
some good points.
You almost sounded like Arashi when she's actually focused.
Really? That's strange. I didn't think I was acting any differently.
Trying to put all the pieces together, maybe you just fell into a trance.
Fell in the rabbit
Whatever it
hole.
was, your line of thinking was interesting. It does seem like Karin thinks Kasane is the key.
Yes, she is very important to Major General Karin. There's no mistake about it.
Do you think the reason I came to Seiran is because of Karin too?
That's certainly a possibility. Wouldn't rule it out. What do you think he's planning?
Sorry to interrupt, but Kasane Platoon has been given an other suppression assignment. There's a high probability for others appearing in the Mizuhagawa New City Development District. Head there immediately.
You heard her. Let's head over and take care of this first. Then we can talk.
You're right. There's no sense thinking about it now, but we should all be careful.
Extremely convenient. Like, seriously. Intertwining thoughts and confusion. This is phase 7. So, off to the next destination.
This is the area the other report projected.
Yes, our assignment is to exterminate any others that appear here.
Why send us all the way out here?
Other what?
You would think there were other places more worth protecting.
Believe it or not, this area is actually a trade route to Togetsu. Yeah, I know it may not look like much, but it's actually pretty important.
Togetsu may be an isolated religious state, but apparently trades happen when interests are aligned.
In other words, the extent of the relationship is strictly business. So, what does everyone want to do?
Wow, did my ears just deceive me? I think Kasane just asked us for our opinion. Normally, she'd just rush out looking for others.
I see. No one has any ideas. In that case, let's do what we normally do.
Wait, nobody said we didn't have any ideas. Kagero, stop teasing Kasane.
Creepo,
My
just stop
bad, Your
talking.
Highness. Don't get your panties in a bunch.
My panties?
Who cares? Anyways, if you have an idea, speak up.
As for ideas,
No, we don't have any. I hacked the system to see what the transport schedule was today, but I couldn't find anything around this time.
That means we can concentrate on exterminating the others. Everyone, stay vigilant and move forward.
Wait, I just received a request for reinforcements. A transport team is being attacked by an other up ahead.
What?
Wow, really? Because Arashi literally just said there weren't going to be any transports now.
It definitely wasn't on the schedule. If there's a transport team, it means this was off the books.
Sneaky,
timing
sneaky.
is too convenient. There's a chance it could be a trap. Should we wait and see first?
Haruka, is this reinforcements request coming from Seiran?
Yes, it's an official OSF request.
Then we have to answer. We're part of the Seiran OSF now.
You're right. Besides,
Yo,
we can't
Minnie,
just
what's going
abandon
on?
people
How
who
you
need our help.
doing?
Let's do what we can.
Well then, time to find out what's waiting for us. Let's get this show on the road.
Ha ha ha, show on the road. Ha ha ha, get it.
I'll send the
Kagero,
location of the
pretty-
distress signal.
Did you enjoy your little outing with your friend over the weekend, Lenny? Okay, so we've got to go through the construction site here. So, what I was about to say before we started this whole bond thing and everything else, is I was having a bit of a debate with a friend as to just the type of games that are coming out. More importantly, we talked about Halo Infinite because obviously there was the single player trailer or the campaign trailer that came out. Big improvements from last time. I'll tell you what, I'm pretty keen. I am pretty keen on Halo Infinite campaign.
It was thanks to my powers.
Did someone say Halo? I see Halo.
That seems to be the spot.
Like that looked. Not gonna lie, like was watching the campaign reveal. It was only 6 minutes, But it got me pretty hyped a little bit, eh? Like,
the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
it's been a while since I last got hyped on a game, so...
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
How long has the construction equipment been abandoned here?
So with that, I will be re-downloading
They may be difficult to maintain.
Halo Master Chief Collection since it has been years, and I mean years,
I don't think
since I last played
there's
Halo.
anything to understand.
Way too long.
Might not be able to operate anymore, but
I watched their PC overview, Steam Microsoft Store, and Discord
we
integration.
might be able to use
What?
them
What?
for an
What?
attack
Discord
from time to
integration? Wait, I don't think I didn't see that. I just literally just watched the trailer. That was it.
Useless. Check.
Go, Kasane! Guess it's my turn. SAS, Kasane.
Should I just go for the other guy first?
I'm taking this. Okay, the enemy has lost us. Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it!
Oh my god, this guy, can you please get out of my way?
Looks like it dropped something.
Here, take this. Have a hook. Did it knock him down? Yes, it did.
Aim for that spot. Kasane, the enemy is stunned and can't move.
Get up. Here, have it again. You getting back up? Can you stay back down? Stay down. Have a box. Have another box.
It's over.
Get out of
It
here.
doesn't matter how many there are. This is pretty good.
Yeah, you know how you can launch games from Discord? Halo Infinite will have it as well. Wait, what? Okay, is that it? That seems pretty lackluster. I thought maybe it'll be something else. Because like you mentioned all those things, I was thinking, what kind of cool interaction are they doing with this? But if it's just like, hey, look,
Aren't
you can
tired of
launch from
seeing the
Discord.
same face? I mean, it doesn't bother me if you're okay with it.
Fuck, wow. Wow. Oh, there's an item down there. There we go. So yeah, there's a little bit of Halo hype coming from me at the moment, but also we're just talking about like the like we're kind of struggling with the next game that we want to play. They're currently playing Kingdoms of Amalur, and man, that was an old game. Like that came around the same time, roughly, I believe it was the same time, same year originally, when Skyrim was released, right?
Go ahead and use my power, Kasane.
And we weren't too sure as to how we felt about that game back then, but it's actually pretty good. Anyway, yeah, Kingdoms of Amalur, the original one, ages ago, man, ages ago, and it was actually a really fun game.
Time for stealth.
But one of the challenges that we had with it was that there was a lot of content, like a lot. And as fun as the game is, the challenges you're gonna have is staying in focus on wanting to keep playing that game. Because at the moment right now, they're struggling. They all say that the game, well, they say that the game's great, but man, the amount of quests, it's way too much. So they're getting a little bit of wear and tear.
Nice job.
And I'm still not too sure exactly what I want to play unfinished with Scarlet Nexus. Like Like, I've got all these titles. I've got all these titles lined up. I just don't know which one I want to do. And we talked about, you know, like, everyone goes into this current mood as to what you think you want to play. The fuck? You know, what kind of game you're into? Who keeps knocking me down?
I'll support you.
Fuck these guys.
This thanks to my power.
I'll do it.
You know, what type of game do you think you'll be into? Or what type of game you're in the mood for?
Give it to me, Arashi.
And the best way I could put it for me is I want like a hack and slash, looter, third person,
I'll do it. Check.
semi-open world or fairly open world. Like I just want something that's like an actual adventure. But not an MMO. Definitely not an MMO. Humans played 2006. No. We just brought up titles like Monster Hunter. Yeah, kind of, but man, that game does not feel. That game doesn't feel right single player, right? Because it's got like loot, like it's got crafting. Loot and crafting, I think, are very important for what type of game I'm wanting to look into at the moment.
Are you all right?
Are you with Kasane platoon? Everything should be fine now that you're here.
Don't talk. You're wounded badly. I'll fix you up as best I can.
I'm okay, but you have to help my teammates first. The truck is still under attack. It's another, but it was human. Those Suo bastards transformed someone into an other and...
Transformed into another.
This is a critical mission. You have to protect the truck and get it to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
This is valuable information. Wait here for rescue. We'll take care of everything. Haruka!
I've already requested a rescue team.
The Supernatural Life Research Facility. Isn't that the lab Naomi was in?
Let's hurry. They won't get away with turning people into others. Oh, I wasn't going to go rush off on my own again. Are we all on board?
I hate to agree, but I'm all for hurrying.
Thank you, Shiden.
Run.
No need for thanks. Now come on, or I'm gonna leave you behind.
Kasane is finally showing her vulnerable side. Or maybe she's just expanded her horizons.
I'm so happy we're all getting along. Now, let's go help the transport team.
Check this.
A message. The Yuito from 50 years in the future said that it was the new Himuka government who turned Naomi into another. Something's been bothering me about that. What does the government get out of turning Naomi into another? It's a good point. At the very least, turning OSF members into others in the middle of battle doesn't make any sense.
Dad,
It does not. Wait, I had a chance to reply. I knew that Naomi was just collateral damage. That's why I can't forgive them.
Normal transport truck.
So yeah, looting and crafting, I feel are pretty important. Like the silly thing is, right, like, I did say third person. However, the silly thing is that I want something like Destiny with a little bit more depth. I hate to say it, right? With something with a little bit more depth, and then I want to keep content voting the shit out of the game and keep asking me for $166 every single fucking year.
That must be the truck. I don't see any members of the transport team.
Hey, look, by the truck. There's someone there. They're hitting it with a stick or something.
This is a damn sturdy door. Can't even hack it. Just break it down already! My arms are getting tired.
Oh.
Is that Kodama? What are you doing?
Well, if it isn't the traitors, how have you been? Why do you look so scared?
Kodama, did you turn someone into an other and make them attack this transport team?
I mean, this was headed for the Seiron research facility. I figured it had to have something important.
You're trying to find out what they're researching by digging through their cargo? I swear, your methods are insane.
It's the fastest way. So anyway, can you let me go just this once? Pretty please?
Yeah,
Actually, it's
I
weird.
don't think so.
You see her
That's
more
too
on
bad.
Kasane's view than
Well, I
Yuto's.
guess we're
Yuto's,
doing
I think we
this.
might have seen her twice. So I have no idea about Kodama
Me when I kill you.
and what her intentions are. No idea at all. Like, this is just
This'll be fun.
weird and different.
Over here.
Turning people into others. How could you do something so awful?
Oh, don't get so angry. I meant well.
Kasane, stay away from those floating things. They'll mess you up if they hit you.
I know her ability is to cast confusion.
Go
Oh,
ahead and use
damn
my
it.
power, Kasane.
Haha, bitch! Oh, okay.
Not bad.
Here, have some water. Then we're gonna shock the shit out of you. Okay, never mind. Kodama voice actor. I don't want her to say anything ever. Yeah. Bit weird.
Kodama just...
Wait, did she just copy?
It's not duplication. Is this a transformation ability? There's no sign of her using SAS.
What the hell? She can transform?
Were you surprised by Master Kodama's secret?
Whoa!
I never
Kodama,
showed anyone
that
before.
crazy lady.
Oh well, it doesn't matter since you're all dying here anyway.
She's changed her attack pattern.
Watch yourself.
Time for stealth.
Show me what you got.
Where are you?
The hell? She changed into Targeter? She can mimic abilities? The crap thing is, I don't have Tsugumi to see through this. Her clairvoyance helps a lot. Ow. Get it! Yeah, the voice acting for her is not that great, eh? Like, it's just... It's that weird pitch of being a bit too annoying.
Power? Impossible. The only person who can use multiple powers is Major General Karen, the Brain Eater.
What does that mean? Damn, that's really fishy.
Here. I feel better now.
She's gonna keep dodging.
That was a close one.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
What's the range on that swing? It's not that bad. Yeah, the hitbox on that swing is pretty big. Ah, back to Kagero again.
I'm taking it. Where? Found you.
She goes immune and she transforms? What is this?
Leave it to me.
Eat it! Get out of here!
Let's go.
Understood.
Don't underestimate me.
You're good. Hey, not bad. You're a lot stronger than before. You all deserve a nice round of applause.
Kodama, throw down your weapon and don't make any sudden movements. We have a lot of questions for you.
Well, you do have me surrounded. I don't think I'm getting out of this one. Just kidding. What? You expected I wouldn't have a plan?
What?
Bye-bye now.
Looks like she got away. At least the truck seems fine. Do you want to escort it back to the facility then?
So she
It
hired
did seem
someone.
like it was an important mission from what the
Well, she has someone
transport
in
team
her
member said.
platoon. There's
Maybe we
teleportation.
should.
Then I'll contact the superiors about the suppression assignment. Wait, I'm getting a reading nearby. It's not the Seiran OSF. It could be more of Kodama's men.
Well, we obviously don't want anyone following the truck. So I'll go check it out and stop them here if it comes to that.
Oh, I'm definitely tagging along, Major Kyoka. If it's an ambush, then I'm just the man for the job. It's my specialty.
Backstabbing
Arashi,
creep.
please get this truck back to the Supernatural Life Research Facility.
And it's go time. Good luck, kids.
Weren't we supposed to discuss things first?
Let it go. Anyway, we'll leave that to
Yeah, that's
Kyoka
right. He
and
also
Kagero.
stabbed. He
We
also
have a
stabbed
truck
the
to
chairman.
transport.
And
Does it still run?
then
Sure does.
we're the ones, or
It's got a few
Kasane's the one who
scrapes,
gets
but
caught up
nothing
in it.
serious.
The truck bed's reinforced armor is full of dents. And Kodama did all this with just a metal pipe. Unbelievable. It's just stupid how incredibly strong she is.
I hope by the time we end this playthrough with Kasane, we know a little bit more about Kodama, because again,
Where have you been? Hurry up
she's
and
showing
unload
up
the
more here
truck.
than she did in the other
I
playthrough.
need to go get the lab ready.
Great, now they're making us do manual labor too? This is turning out to be more of a pain than I thought.
I think I know what's already in the
Haruka,
truck.
Any word from Kyoka or Kagero?
Not yet. It's hard to get a good signal to Mizuhagawa. I think it's because of the extinction belt above.
I see. Then let's get this over with.
Can you all hear me?
It's not special potions.
Great, you're all right.
What about Kagero?
You know me. I normally say I'm ship-shape, but we've actually found ourselves in a tight spot.
It wasn't Kodama's men in Mizuhagawa. It was Yuito platoon, and they noticed the truck.
Yuito platoon? Did you two...
Yes, we couldn't have anyone following the truck. So we did what we had to do, which was fight them.
It was only to buy some time, though. Then we used Major Kyoka's duplication and my invisibility to lose them. Which is how the story would go in a perfect world, but they've got Tsugumi's eyes on their side.
Ah, her clairvoyance. We can't let our guards down.
We'll try to rendezvous back with you after we throw them off our trail. You should still be careful, though.
Copy that. Contact us if anything happens.
Sorry, guys. Due to the extinction belt, I can't track Yuito platoon.
Well, there's nothing we can really do about that. We just have to finish this annoying work first.
We managed to get one truck unloaded. They all look like the same boxes.
Don't check the box.
Shiden, what's wrong? Are you tired?
What? No, I'm not tired. I was just curious what this cargo was, that's it.
Don't check the box.
Damn.
What are you doing? You can't unlock private cargo just because you're curious.
No, it just unlocked on its own.
What is it? Did you find an other inside or something?
Look.
What is it? This is...
A human head?
Told you, don't check it.
This one too. All of these cases, they're filled with heads.
What are they going to use them for? Wait.
Food?
Naomi said she takes the medication in the ampules. These are probably used to research the other weapons.
Or maybe... No, I shouldn't be tossing around any theories at this point.
So basically, these human heads are being transported from Togetsu?
That researcher mentioned getting the lab ready. We might be able to find something if we search the facility.
We're not done unloading the truck, but I can't stop thinking about this. Let's go check out where he went.
Follow him. As much as you think that this is related to Major General Karen, because he's the brain eater, not quite. Not quite.
It'll be bad if Yuito finds this location. Will we have to fight them too?
We don't have a choice. Hopefully, Kyuka handles it so we don't have to do that. This is pretty good.
Like, it's nice that what they did was they gave Karen the nickname of Brain Eater, but yet it's not related to a lot of different things. The only thing it relates to is the fact that he can steal someone's abilities or power.
Really do hate this place. The stench is just awful.
I was right.
It can't be.
Oh, it definitely is. Others feed on human brains, and this facility houses others, and...
Ampules.
How could...
Normal
these
people's
ampules-
heads.
But that means Naomi...
Intruders were just detected coming in from the facility's rear entrance. I've also received an update on our assignment from Seiron. The intruders are Yuito Sumeragi and new Himuga OSF members, and we are to eliminate them, no matter what.
Damn it! Of course they'd come now.
Seems like Seiron really wants Yuito dead. They must be desperate to eliminate the threat the Kunad Gate poses.
Eliminate them.
What are you going to do, Kasane?
We should kill him, to save the world. But I know I haven't been listening to anyone else. So maybe Yuito wants to talk to me, like all of you did.
Wait, one more thing.
One more
If
thing.
we refuse this assignment, they said they would dispose of the research subjects in order to bury the evidence.
So they're taking Naomi as a hostage.
Yeah. And knowing that Naomi is your one soft spot, I probably would have done the same if I were them.
But can they really do that?
Wow.
She's still an important research subject to them. And there's no way Major General Karen would let them. He didn't want Yuito to be assassinated.
That may be true, but that still doesn't prove that Karen would protect Naomi. Although I can't picture him treating human-born others like mere objects either. However, this assignment came to us officially, which means there's a chance it came with Karen's approval.
They could also be bluffing.
What's important isn't whether or not they're bluffing. It's how certain we are they won't harm Naomi.
That's...
And it doesn't help that we've already failed one assassination attempt. This response seems natural if they suspect we have ulterior motives. It's not like we can break Naomi out and take her with us.
Does that mean we have no other choice but to fight Yuito?
Let's hide.
Are you serious? Naomi is in danger.
I know, but fighting them out in the open wouldn't be smart. We should hide in the next area and ambush them.
That would give us an excuse to leave here and would buy us some time to think.
Haruka, Report our plan to them. We'll lie in wait for the intruders and stand by for an opportunity to attack.
Copy that. Good luck.
The scum. You freaking scum, man. So, anyway, so the brains are basically used, considering that it's been pretty much hinted out there already, or told already. So the human brains are used to feed not only the others, but they can also amplify anyone with powers. So they turn it into a serum, the little
Yuito platoon is headed to the factory block as
ampules
predicted.
that they talk about.
They will arrive in
They're
30
all made from
seconds.
human brains.
We've been ordered to send the control system data to Seiron after we make contact with Yuito. In other words, they'll be monitoring your conversation. Be careful.
Understood.
Yuito platoon arriving in 5, 4, 3.
What is this facility?
It looks like some sort of assembly line.
Hey, those boxes. Aren't they the same ones from that transport truck we saw? What is it, Tsugumi?
Does it contain what I brought earlier?
A human head.
You've got to be kidding me. All of these?
What in the world is this place?
So the only reason why they know it's human heads, not only did Luca open one, but Tsugumi, because she has clairvoyance.
What do you want to do? Have you gotten your thoughts together yet?
Saw
There are
it
no
in one of the
thoughts to get
boxes,
together.
but wasn't too sure
I don't have
until
a
Luca
choice.
actually opened it.
It's only an issue of resolve.
So, we have to fight.
That's our assignment. Besides, if we let Yuito leave now, the public will find out about this place, and the ampules. Then they might stop all the research. What would become of Naomi if that happened? Either way, our only choice is to kill Yuito.
Have you thought about what the ampules contain?
Of course I have. But to be honest, just thinking about it won't solve anything.
Well, we have your answer.
Just listen to yourself. We should just tell them everything. Yuito will understand. He's way too forgiving. We should take advantage of that.
And then what? That would mean going against Seiron. If you have a way to save Naomi, then tell me.
I never said...
Okay, calm down, you two. What about fighting to a draw? We can just tell Seiron that we had to be careful we didn't damage this very important facility. Or something along those lines. Knowing the strength of Yuito platoon, we should be able to convince the government that we tried our best, but couldn't beat them. However, they would get suspicious if they completely overpowered us. We'll have to fight like we mean it. This is the best idea I've got.
I can go along with that.
That's fine with me too.
Guys, you need to make contact with Yuito platoon soon.
Let's go. Seiron will start to get suspicious if we wait any longer.
It's like things are about to get intense. Things are about to get real.
I'm going to be sick.
And then all of a sudden, no.
This can't be real, right? Those were made by Spring Pharmaceuticals.
Oh, Gemma.
Damn it!
Why is he holding chopsticks?
Looks like Kyoka couldn't lose you.
What is this?
I think you've already figured it out. This is Spring Pharmaceuticals' Seiron factory. To be more accurate, it's an other research facility they run jointly with the Seiron government.
They're using these heads to make their products.
Shiden, stay calm. Just concentrate on stopping Yuito.
Wait, let's talk. Hey!
Talk later.
First you won't tell me why you're trying to kill me. Now you're trying to hide this cruel place. Don't you feel
Why are they already in brain off mode? What is this?
What are you all thinking?
Get Gemma first. He's the one that has like invincibility.
I thought you were amazing since you were a cadet, Kasane. But now you're trying to kill Yuito and trying to hide this facility? What happened to you? This isn't like you.
Hanabi, fuck off. I'm not fighting you.
We don't know anything because you won't tell us anything.
Just focus.
Oh, great. His brain drive's active now. No damage. This is bullshit.
If I don't do something.
Hanabi, fuck off.
There's light, there's hope.
Too slow.
I feel better now.
A new bullshit mother. Thank God for the block. Okay, Hanabi. You're pissing me off. Yeah, you need to cool off. Have some water. What? She hit me?
I'm off.
One man left.
Why?
Why? Have some water.
Damn it!
Give it to me, Arashi.
Come on, get him on shot. Shock him, shock him, shock him.
Not yet.
Fuck, so close.
I won't be killed.
Okay.
Do something. Time to fight back.
I can do that too, you know. I got more range than you.
I'll support you.
It's up to you.
I'll just shock him. He's shot.
At this rate.
At this rate. Oh, fuck. Oh, brain field. No. Whoa.
Kasane, a platoon member is in danger.
It's gonna survive. 20 seconds.
Somewhere close to their limit.
We can't give up.
I feel better now.
Arashi, can you please stop getting hit?
There's a weakened member.
Fucking Arashi. How do you like this?
Snap out of it already! Making drugs out of human heads is crazy! We have to stop them!
But Naomi, she needs this.
Does she
What do you
really?
mean? What is this facility for?
That's...
You are not authorized to divulge any more information.
Are you the government official from before? I'm sorry, I was ordered to patch him through.
Please focus on eliminating the target. We promise you fair compensation for your efforts.
By compensation, you do mean Naomi's safety, correct? I want a clear answer that'll stay on the OSF transmission record.
Well?
Well...
Hmm?
Why aren't you answering? My bet is because you made this call on your own, without Major General Karn's permission.
There's been a change in plans. I am canceling your assignment. Await your next orders.
Communication with Seiran has been disconnected. We're not being monitored anymore.
I can't take this anymore. I'm telling them everything.
That's
No,
why he caved in.
I will. This place is another research facility run jointly with Spring Pharmaceuticals, just like Arashi said. Human brains of people with powers are being brought here. A portion of them are transplanted into others to turn them into other weapons. The rest are turned into a medical solution to feed the others.
That's horrible.
Hey, are you really sure about Seiran? I know New Himuka has a lot of its own issues. It's not right that the government monitors everyone and controls all the information. But Seiran causing the uprising, that's just as messed up. Can we really let them get away with transplanting human brains into others, or processing the brains into drugs?
No, we can't, obviously. That being said, there are, in fact, some people who've been forced to accept it.
Like my brother.
And then there's Kasane. People whose loved ones have been turned into others. They depend on that medication. Human-born others can temporarily regain their senses when they take that medication, even letting them talk.
Does Karin have a family member that's been metamorphosed?
No, not a family member. Has Luca or Fubuki mentioned it?
Alice?
Yuito!
His brain is...
Yuito!
Yuito?
What's happening to him?
Are you okay?
What's wrong? You look like you're in pain.
There's something wrong with Yuito's brain. He's beginning to show signs of
He got
speech and
dropped as a
memory
kid.
impairment whenever he uses his power.
I'm okay now. The pain is fading.
That's a sign. We need to go.
Damn.
Sorry to interrupt, but you need to leave now so we can call this a draw. Hurry up or the others will come.
We should leave too. That okay with you, Kasane?
Yes.
The others, as in the monsters, or as in the backup, or
I'm sorry.
this is why you should not name
Haruka.
the monsters.
It seems like
others.
a lot happened while we were gone.
If Yuito and his team left, shouldn't we be checking on a certain someone?
That's right. Naomi! I'm coming, Naomi! Naomi!
Great.
We'll go check and see how Naomi's doing. What about you guys? Where are you?
We're close by, so let's meet up at Naomi's room.
I've got a bad feeling about this.
This is the first I've heard there was a communications log.
Very observant. That was just a bluff. Luckily it fooled them.
Terrible feeling. Okay, let's go pick up the rest of these items. I think you missed it from yesterday. Did you? Didn't you? Yeah, not Naomi's room. All these rooms here apparently are housing others. Those others were humans that were turned into them. And if they feed them the ampules, they can... The original person can temporarily gain consciousness and communicate. But then it wears out. Big Goku healing chambers? Ah, they weren't the healing chambers. This will be a little bit different. Yeah, something's wrong here.
I had no idea the drugs in the ampules were made from human brains.
So, you found out.
I heard a researcher. She said that Yuito and his team saw the heads.
Calm down, Naomi.
I can't do this anymore. If I had known it came from human brains, I would have told them no.
It's a cruel reality. But without these drugs, it wouldn't be possible to talk with you like this.
Yes, I know. But brains?
Brains.
That makes me no different from the others.
That's not true. You're still you.
Thank you. But I have to be honest. This is too much for me. I can't do it. I don't want to live if it means other people have to die.
Wait. I'll find a way to turn you back, so please don't give up.
I'm sorry. Please, I need to be alone.
Naomi.
You undisciplined rats! I know you can hear me. Get out of Naomi's room now!
Major General Karin, you're here at the facility?
I'll tell you about the research they do here. Now get out of there so Naomi can calm down.
Let's go. I'll be back, Naomi.
I'm sorry, Kasane.
Alright, Karen. You got some fucking explaining to do. Like, seriously.
Time to fight back!
He's trying to... Okay. Because the name was dropped, I'll put it together a little bit. Karen is trying to help not only Naomi, but also he had a cadet named Alice, who's Hanabi's auntie. And when she was in the OSF, she got killed. And both Karen and Fubuki were kind of in the same squad. She got killed. She got turned into an other, and she is apparently hiding somewhere. I think maybe in this facility. I'm not too sure. So Karen has interest in helping Kasane because he's also trying to figure out a way to save Alice.
So, Seiron isn't as unified as I had thought.
First, I think you owe us rats an apology for stringing us along through all this.
Who owes who now?
Huh?
I don't care about an apology. Have you found a way to turn Naomi back? If she stays here, she's...
Not yet. I'll keep Naomi's psychological well-being in mind, but this facility is the best chance she has.
Even if we manage to pacify Naomi, she'll have to continue taking the ampules.
He'll be able to do it.
Why is Seiron conducting research like this? What are they planning on doing to others using human brains?
I suppose I should tell you what Seiron and Suo's true motives are. It all comes down to how each city views others and the Extinction Belt.
The Extinction Belt?
Suo wants to eliminate the Extinction Belt to stop the others. While Seiron believes
not
they
true
need
either.
the Extinction Belt. The differing views of the Extinction Belt is the root of Suo and Seiron's conflict.
I might not agree with their methods, but I can understand Suo's position. Seiron, on the other hand...
Why do they think the Extinction Belt is necessary? That's where the others come from.
Seiron is pursuing their counter-other research while avoiding the elimination of the Extinction Belt. Kagero, what do you think would happen if the Extinction Belt disappeared?
No idea. Why
He
are you
knows.
asking me?
He knows.
Never mind. In any case, I don't care about what either side wants. More importantly, Kasane.
What?
What you did here was reckless.
I only did what I could for Naomi.
Seiron's threats aren't just a bargaining strategy. Watch what you leak to Yuito, and be careful you don't do anything that would put Naomi in danger. That's all for now.
No, we're not done here. We still have questions.
Remember your roles. That will help Naomi more than anything.
He looked like he was in a hurry. I wonder if something happened.
It's painstakingly obvious that Karen is still hiding information from us.
Listen, we've just been through a lot. I think we should go back to the hideout and get some rest.
Yes. Hold on, Naomi. I promise I'm going to save you.
I got this bad feeling Naomi's gonna like take herself out.
Welcome back, everyone.
You've come here as well.
I was afraid I might run into that government official if I went back to headquarters.
I'm sorry. Forcing the guy's hand by threatening to put him on the
So he
record
wants to go to
was to put
Masabi's
you in an
for-
awkward position.
For noodles.
His face was beet red.
It was hilarious. If I saw him in person, I would have laughed right in his face.
Oh, I would have loved to see that. That bastard totally deserves it.
I can't leave Naomi there. I have to hurry and find a way to turn her back. Can I really rely on Karen?
You don't look so well.
Hey, you better not be thinking about running off on your own to save the day again.
No, don't worry. I'm not. Karen mentioned that my power was connected in some way to saving my sister.
He did mention that, didn't he? Sure didn't make an effort or even care to explain himself, though.
I thought with everything that happened at the other research facility, Naomi would be protected if I asked him. But now, I'm not so sure. There's still so much I don't know.
That's true. But to be honest, we barely know anything about the others.
That laboratory holding Naomi has the most advanced research on them. So, there's something I've been wondering about that place. You know that truck that you escorted? Wasn't it from Togetsu?
Yes. Well, there were no records. Judging from its route, there's no mistake it came from Togetsu.
Considering the cargo it was carrying, I feel like Togetsu must be connected to the other research somehow.
You're kidding, right? Togetsu is not that kind of place.
All right. You're from there and you follow their faith.
It's a religious community that worships the moon. I've never even heard them say anything about others.
But with all that cargo they're providing, they must be connected in some way or another. Togetsu has a long history, and managed to establish a different culture from Suo or Seiran. That alone sets it apart.
I think it's safe to assume that they have information that would prove useful to us.
I've never actually considered Togetsu before, but you might be onto something given the situation.
We're going to Togetsu?
We might find a clue there that will help Naomi.
You're really going there? You won't find much. I can honestly say I don't know of any place less exciting.
What do you want to do?
Let's go to Togetsu.
For
No.
real? Weren't you even listening?
Let's go down to the
told
noodle
us
bar.
not to do anything that had upset Seiran.
But I don't fully trust him. If we don't know what he knows or what he's hiding, then we don't have a choice.
Then what about Naomi? It might not be a bluff next time.
Haruka, I have a favor to ask.
I'll keep an eye on Seiran and the research facility, and contact you if there's any change.
Thank you. I owe you one. Well, let's get ready to go to Togetsu.
Oh boy, I don't like the way this is going.
Can of worms is about to be open.
Should I talk to Shiden? Hey, Kagero. What debt was Major General Karen talking about?
I don't know. Maybe he was mistaken, or he was bluffing.
I see.
There's a lot of people hiding things here. Alright, so we've got 2 brain messages. What to watch out for before going to Togetsu. Do you all know your basic information on Togetsu? It's high up in the Hino mountain. I know that the environment there is really harsh. Right, it's really cold and the wind is really strong, so make sure you are well prepared. What did she say? We'll head to the Togetsu Order headquarters as soon as we arrive. Do we have any objections? Down here, Only Kagero. You're really going to count on me that much when I'm not even on board with going to Tagetsu in the first place? Let's not worry about that.
Someone important to Major General Karin metamorphosed too. That's what you told Yuito. Yuito said a name. What was it?
Well, it's a bit of a sensitive topic, to say the least. Sorry, but can we talk about it later? I'll talk if necessary, but I don't feel like it right now.
Wait, if Arashi knows, why is he... Why? Why not say anything? I don't understand.
I think Suo and Seiran are both hiding something.
Karin's true motives are still a mystery. I wonder what he's after.
All we can do is keep moving and watch then. Man, this is going to be such a pain.
Okay, so 1, 2...
Kagero, why are you so against going to Togetsu? It's where
The
you're
messages, the brain messages, the
You're
group
not
chat.
popular, so you wouldn't understand. But I have a lot to worry about. Oh, being popular is hard. Sorry for not being popular.
It's got nothing to do with the current situation, but okay. New products. That means I could buy more presents. Self-help book. How to not worry. Okay. I can buy 2 tea sets. A teddy bear. I'll give him back the teddy bear. Any more weapon upgrades I can do here? I just noticed the name. Innocent Rabbit Hug 4. And that's it. What about the other 3? Give me the weapons. The weapons should all be fine. I'm not seeing anything here. It's additional. Plugins as well. Oh, actually, plugins. Do I buy the plugins or do I just RNG it and hope that I get a drop? Actually, there should be a higher level than this. This is only level 4. I should go much higher than that. Got Enhanced Crush, Enhanced Shock, Enhanced Burn. Not going to work here because only Hanabi is really going to be able to use that. Crush Efficiency. I wonder if that would be better on... Kyoka or Kagero. Kagero's stealth into his charge-up attack, like when I use his ability, it's not too bad. What is this? A plugin that grants 10% bonus to SAS. Special mission pay bonus. Okay. That's kind of useful. Probably not right now. Still kind of useful. Save. Okay, right. You know what time it is. Quick break, and then we'll carry on. We'll go through all the Bond episodes again. And let's find out what's going on with episode, or phase 8 of this. So, get up, get a drink, stretch, go some snacks, do whatever it is you need to do. It'll be around 5 minutes, so we will be right back. Alright. Back. And let's go, and... I think I'll do the messages first. Let's do Sugumi. Do you remember when we talked about gardening? There's a lot I want to tell you about plants. I hope I can talk to you in person. If you don't want to see me, you don't have to. If you don't mind seeing me, please reply. If it's because we fought as enemies, don't worry. It doesn't bother me. Things aren't great now, but we don't need to worry about the situation until we can talk alone. Come to Seiron. Yeah, go hang out with Tsugumi. But at Seiron, out of all places, like really?
Oh, Kasane, would you like to talk about gardening?
Sure, if you don't mind. This is more than just herbs.
Yes. I like growing plants because it's fun hearing their different voices.
You don't literally mean a plant's voice, right?
No, because plants can't speak. That's why the person who's growing them needs to imagine what they're saying. Over here. Follow me. I'll show you what I mean.
She's rather assertive when it comes to plants.
Looking at the flower beds in cities like this, you can tell how they've grown and what condition they're in. This flower may look like it's growing healthy, but if you look carefully, you can see the bottom leaves are changing colors. It's sick. However, the branches and roots are fine, so I think it will recover if you snip off the sick leaves and give it medicine. Oh,
what kind of
these
medicine?
are all healthy, but there is a lot of water building up here, which could cause the roots to decay. You should exchange the soil for some with better water drainage. I'm sorry. I was blabbering again.
No, I'm impressed. Not only are you knowledgeable, you're perceptive enough to notice so much from their appearance.
Oh, I'm sorry. It's not just from their appearance. I'm using my clairvoyance to see below the dirt. I can tell everything you normally can't see, from the condition of the roots to the quality of the soil. So it's kind of like cheating.
Well, I don't think I would call that cheating. You're just putting your power to use. Besides, your knowledge and gardening experience determine the condition of the plant, not your power.
Thank you. Oh, and of course you can garden without clairvoyance.
I felt the same back during the military exercises, but the ability to scout anywhere makes her power an important asset. On top of that, she understands her power and has learned to use it well. She would be an outstanding team member.
Kasane? What's wrong?
Tsugumi, would you come with me?
Huh? What do you mean?
Like to go get noodles?
I mean just that. I want you to come to Seiron and fight alongside me.
No.
Well, it's not just for me. And I know this is a bit unfair for me to say, but I need your help for Naomi too.
I'm sorry about Naomi, but I already decided I would fight with Yuito.
Even if it means having to fight me?
Yes. When that time comes, I won't lose.
Alright, if that's how you feel, I'll give up on trying to recruit you. However, please don't expect me to go easy on you either.
That's okay. We'll still win.
It doesn't seem like
look.
Kasane would just laugh at that.
What is it?
The inside of this tree is mostly rotten. It's been infected by a fungus that's consumed it from the trunk to its roots.
You can't save it?
It's too far gone. If we leave it, the wind might blow it over.
In that case, I think it's best if we dispose of it now. I can use my psychokinesis to uproot it.
Don't say it like that.
It could lead to an accident if it suddenly fell over. The tree is dying anyway. We should deal with it.
This tree is alive, too. It's been sick and suffering, half dead. And you're talking about it like it's garbage.
Plus, that's government-owned property. You can't just uplift the tree and move
be so
it.
insensitive.
I'm sorry, too. I know you're right. It's already too late, and our only option is to cut it down.
She's not cutting it down.
But that's why we need to care. This tree has watched over everyone its whole life. I think it's important for us to show it the proper respect to the end.
Firewood?
Yes.
Thank you for understanding. Oh, also that shrubbery over there.
She has more depth than I thought. She's quiet, but she doesn't just do what she's told. She has a hidden strength. How strange. I feel like we would really get along.
Kasane, are you listening? I'd like for you to pay attention here.
Don't worry, I'm listening. You can talk as much as you want.
So, I have to wonder, like, how would she feel if you went to like a salad bar? Like, would she freak out? Does she only eat meat? Like, what's the go here? You're very calm for only being in your first year, even with so little combat experience. It's amazing. You think so? The way you fight surprised me, Tsugumi. You're always so quiet, but you're ruthless in combat. Like, slow down! How do you make the change? I don't hesitate when fighting enemies. Like swatting insects. You can't avoid swatting insects if you raise plants, so I'm used to bugs. So I just treat the others like they're bugs. Look at Trevor's. I'm sure they serve it. Like, I'm just saying, like, what if you end up taking her somewhere and someone offers, like, you know, just a salad? Like, would she freak out? Like, would she ask how they're killed? Like, there's so many questions. Anyway, thank you for hearing me out the other day. I would actually like to speak with you again. I would like to hear your opinions on combat. Although you may be hesitant to discuss combat battle tactics with someone you so recently fought as an enemy, would you mind meeting me at Masubi's? Like I said before, we don't need to worry about our situations respective of each other. If we're talking combat, I might be able to learn something too.
I'm sorry to keep bothering you like this.
You're not bothering me. I'm just wondering if I can really offer you anything. I mean, you're a Septentrion, and I feel like you're far more capable.
Yeah, it's feeding false information.
That's due to my title. Nobody will tell me their honest opinion thanks to my perceived status.
Really?
That's how people generally are. To that point, I feel like you are someone who doesn't care about titles or status, and would speak her mind. When we fought the other day, I thought your instincts were excellent. That's why I wanted to hear your opinions about the way I fight.
Okay, if that's what you want, I'll be honest with you.
Yes, if you would be so kind.
Why do you even use a hammer as a weapon in the first place? You have a small frame and you don't look like you have enough muscle. Wouldn't it be more effective to use something smaller and lighter that fits your physique, like a knife?
I see. Thank you for your input, but I think you've overlooked a crucial fact.
What do you mean?
And that is?
I agree that a hammer is a big and heavy weapon that doesn't seem to match my frame, but my power is teleportation. I can close the gap the instant I swing, or move on top of an enemy's head to let gravity do most of the work. In other words, I chose the hammer because it was the best weapon that takes advantage of my power. It can also intimidate opponents with its powerful image, and it even offers a good workout when I lift it.
I see.
Oh, sorry. I got carried away there. I shouldn't argue, when I was the one who asked you to give me your honest opinion.
No, I was just impressed that you found a fighting style that matches your power. But if you've established your style to this degree, there's not much point in asking for anyone's opinion.
You might be right, but I feel like I'm lacking something.
Are you unsatisfied with your current level of strength?
I'd say this is more about eliminating my weakness than wanting to become stronger. As you already pointed out, I have a small frame, and while I work out every day, I don't have enough muscles. My current fighting style compensates for these facts, but it also relies too much on my power.
I think children of the state like us all rely on our powers in a fight, more or less.
That may be true, but think about what would happen if you could not use your power at all. You would have no choice but to rely on your physical strength. But I would be mostly useless the way I am.
Not be able to use your power? I suppose that happening is a possibility, but that's a pretty limited situation.
Yo.
Well, you never know what could happen on the battlefield. You have to be prepared for anything.
Really? I think it's a waste of time to worry about outliers.
I'll tell you in a sec.
You have a point. I could be worrying a little too much.
It could be because you don't believe in your own strength.
Huh?
I don't think there's any problem with the way you fight. If anything, I would say it's psychological. In other words, a lack of confidence.
How surprising. My brother said something similar to me in the past. He told me I was held captive by my own weakness. That does seem like my biggest problem. You really are perceptive. I was right to come to you.
Was anything I said helpful?
Yes. This has been very beneficial to me. You don't hold back when we talk. So I find myself wanting to talk about things I normally wouldn't. That helps me be more open with my feelings, so I can relax. May we talk again sometime?
Sure, if you're okay with me just talking like I normally do.
Of course. I'd prefer that. What you consider normal feels fresh and new to me.
What? You and your brother are both so strange. It seems like he's satisfied, though, so I guess this was okay.
Yo, Luca from Yuito's storyline. Luca is a fucking gym Nazi. Like, he fucking does nothing else but work out. That's it. Right? He would probably bench fucking Gemma under the table. Like, seriously. I've come to your advice so many times, so I was hoping I could help you somehow. Is there anything you would like to ask about training or exercise? All he does is train and exercise. That's all he does. Like, seriously. On Yuito's playthrough, it's just the gym. That's it. Train as much as I need to, as much as you need to. That is smart. However, I enjoy pushing myself to my limits. It's coming out now. You may have noticed that I keep weights inside of my clothing, so I'm always working my muscles. That backpack is just weights. Have you noticed his hammer? His hammer is a fucking... It's a... Dude, I'm telling you, this guy does nothing else but fucking worry about weights and workouts. Some say this is excessive, but when I think there are muscles that I still have not trained, I cannot help getting depressed. Like, his hammer isn't even a hammer. Right? It's a fucking bar with weights on it. Have you not seen it? That's all it is. He smacks people around with fucking weights. Okay, let's do Sheeden. Yeah. Have a not to worry book. So, in saying that, I don't know if he's actually carrying the weights around, or does he just like teleport around with them? Like, because if he's teleporting, that is cheating. Alright, Sheeden.
All right. Everything seems to be in order.
Are you using a battle mask now? That's a good idea.
No, I don't plan on using it yet.
Really? It looks brand new.
Captain Seto left this for me.
Oh, he did?
I guess they found it when they went through his belongings, and it finally made its way to me.
I like how he's leaving out the part that Yuito gives it to him.
Yeah, but when I look at this, I can feel how much expectation he had for me. I'm not worthy of this mask yet. I'll use it once I'm stronger.
Don't you think he wanted you to use it right away? You say you want to wait until you're stronger, but do you even have a concrete goal?
Well, when I'm as strong as him...
How many years will that take?
What?
It's not going to take years. I'll be as strong as him real soon. When I was a rookie, Captain Seto would always encourage me, telling me I could succeed. I want to live up to his expectations. If I don't, then I have no right putting on this mask.
He cared about Captain Seto. I heard that someone found his fountain pen. Was that you?
What if it was?
I thought so. Thank you for that.
You don't need to thank me. I just didn't want his belongings discarded on the street.
I know exactly how you feel. But why did you let me have it?
Because you needed that pen more than I did. I saw the way you looked at him. I know you admired him.
What?
Wait, don't tell me you didn't even realize it.
How did you know?
It's pretty obvious. I looked up to him too, but I'm pretty sure we had different types of feelings for him.
Different how?
Figure it out yourself. They're your feelings.
I've never given my feelings for Captain Seto any thought.
Anyway, I let you have that fountain pen. I swear, if you don't take good care of it, I'm coming after you.
I'll treasure it. Thank you again. You've done a lot to help me.
Where's all this coming from? Listen, don't get the wrong idea about me.
Things can come to light even after a long time passes. I have Shiden to thank for making me realize that.
If platoon morale drops, it affects me too. So, it's not like I was doing it for you.
Oh, I'm sorry. Could you say that again? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
Like I'd say it again. Damn it!
Why is it that the conversation between these two is so awkward?
I bet he would have done the same thing with the fountain pen.
Really?
I know he must have cared about you too. He was a really good person. He was a great mentor admired by everyone. And someone who meant more than anything to me. I no longer have anyone that recognizes my abilities. But I'll continue working hard to someday reach his level.
If your goal is to be like him, why don't you work on your people skills too?
I'd much rather use that time to work on my abilities. People will naturally come to me as long as I'm irrefutably strong.
Then that means you're not strong enough to have people follow you now.
What's wrong with that? I know I'm nowhere near him.
It's good that you know where you stand. I suppose you're planning to work hard in order to reach his status.
Yeah. Things can't stay this way. You just wait.
I'm looking forward to it.
It's just weird conversations that these two have.
Looking at you makes me angry.
Like, look at this.
I don't remember doing anything to you.
I'm not saying you did something wrong. I'm mad at myself for being overtaken by someone like you. Watch out. I'm not the kind of person who gives up so easily.
And just like he's pissed off at me and our bond level increases. Like, what the fuck? Like, hello? Game? How does this work? So weird.
You're someone I can rely on in battle. You know, your personality aside and all.
Is that supposed to be a compliment? I'll return the same.
So weird. I wonder why Seto took such good care of that fountain pen. Can't ask him now, unfortunately. I heard he got it from Karan to celebrate his promotion to Septembrion. It was probably a memento. It was proof that his strength was recognized. I bet he kept it to himself. I bet he kept it to give him self-confidence. I'm just kind of guessing at that. But I hope I get something like that someday. Something to prove my strength. It's just so weird. Hate to hate, whatever you want to call it. It's just weird. Have a tea set.
This is nice.
I want to talk to Kyoka.
Yep, we know that. Hang on. Where'd she go? She in the kitchen? Playing around with that new tea set. Does Kyoko want to talk about zodiacs and star signs again? Yeah, most likely. Watch this.
Oh, Kasane.
What's wrong?
I'm sorry, hold on. I'm getting another headache. Okay, it's gone now.
You still don't look well. Maybe you should rest.
No, I need to clean the hideout soon. I can't cause trouble for...
We'll feel a lot better if you rest instead of pushing yourself in this state. Please, Kyoka.
Okay, I'll rest for a little bit then.
Here, drink one of my special nutrition drinks. Don't worry, it hasn't expired.
I didn't join the OSF to take care of someone else. I'll leave the wrung towels here.
I'm sorry. I don't mean to worry you.
It's not so bad being looked after. Just rest up for now. We don't want our nice hideout getting cleaned up by Kyoka anyway.
Wow, look how popular she is. She got the lazy Arashi and the sour little Shiden to get off their butts and help.
True.
Why don't you do something too, Kagero?
What? Can't you tell, Kasane? I'm lovingly watching over everyone for her.
Anyway,
You're being a creep.
we should leave her alone so she can actually get some rest.
Kagero, you're just being a creep.
How are you feeling, Kyoka?
Brainwaves are stable. Pulse is also at normal level. No issues to report.
Kyoka, was that...
Huh? Oh, I'm sorry. It looks like the old me came out again. She seems to pop out when I'm tired or concentrating on something.
What does it feel like to suddenly be someone else?
Well, it's not like I'm particularly conscious of it, but there's no clear distinction it's a different person from me. To be honest, I don't even know which is the real me.
That must be tough. I mean, if you can't tell anyway, why don't you just choose the one you'd rather be?
That's a good point. Thank you. You're right.
I
wish
don't
had
know,
a
man.
choice. Well, I feel so much better thanks to you.
Are you sure you're okay? You don't need to try to support everyone by yourself anymore. You can come to us for help sometimes.
This is just weird.
I appreciate your concern, but I'm really okay now. Besides, I'm dying to clean. I have to scrub every inch to make up for lost time. Oh, I know. I'll cook for everyone to thank them.
She really does seem like she's doing better. Maybe I'll go do some training. What happened here? I was only gone for a minute.
Kasane, it's Kyoka.
What about her?
She did a clean sweep. This is the end for me. You have to stop her.
What the fuck is going on here?
Clean sweep? It looks like a tornado went through here. Shiden? What happened to you?
Kyoka said she cooked something for us. And when I took a bite, my whole body went numb. Damn it. I should have known from the way it looked.
So she can't cook?
No! Wake up, Shiden!
Doing housework feels so good. Oh, Kasane! Do you even recognize the room anymore? I've also made cookies. Feel free to have some.
I'll pass.
What the fuck?
You're not
It's censored?
hungry? That's not good. I can make you some porridge then.
They censored the cookies.
I have to make sure she never does housework around here ever again. It might be bad for her health, and it's definitely bad for ours.
She didn't even do any cleaning. What the hell is this? Why is it just a mess?
We've been together for a while, Kasane. Ever since you were a cadet. And your growth still surprises me.
It does? I haven't noticed any changes in myself.
You've become a great soldier. I hope I can keep watching you get better.
Level 4.
You've opened up to me more. That makes me so happy. It might sound like I'm exaggerating a little, but it really is easy to talk to you.
Why is there a hologram of a brain behind Kyoko? Oh, we gifted it to her. Yeah, that's what we did. She's weird. I'm surprised you looked at that because I was looking at like the state of Arashi's corner. Like, what the fuck's up with these boxes? Yeah, clean. A few plants. Cool. Cactus, really. Guitar. Teddy bear? Wait, are those pictures of everyone? Wait, whose desk is this? This is Kagero. That's Arashi. Kyoka. Hiren. This is my desk? Yeah, I don't know. Save. And on to phase 8. Let's go.
We can leave after we get a little rest.
Hey, Kasane, are we positively, absolutely going to Togetsu?
Of course we are.
At the very least, we should be able to learn something about the cargo sent to the research facility.
I understand that you have bad memories of that place. This time we can make good memories of it.
Or is there some other reason you don't want to go to Togetsu? If that's the case, nobody would blame you for staying behind.
Do you want to stay behind with me?
Fine. Just don't blame me if it sucks. I did warn you.
We're prepared for the consequences. Kagero, show us the way.
Yes, ma'am.
He's not hiding from his parents. He's wanting to make sure nobody knows the truth about him. And there's something about this map that I actually like.
Cold, but this is
like,
freezing.
It just looks. It's just mountains and ice, right? It's just white, but I appreciate the detail that they added to this.
At least there's a road. What the hell do you think Togetsu is thinking, building a city in a place like this? It's cold, it sucks, and it's a pain in the ass. I haven't even been this far on assignment before.
Who's down for turning back? Everyone? Great. Let's blow this popsicle stand.
Enough of that. We already decided we're going, so stop complaining.
I think you're going to regret it.
You seem awfully opposed to this. Are you hiding something about Togetsu from us?
Not at all. You know, maybe I'm imagining it, but it seems like you're pretty eager to get us all there.
It's something we all decided, didn't we, Kasane?
Yes, and you agreed in the end.
I wouldn't call that agreeing. Can't win them all, I guess.
In any case, we need information, and that requires us to go to Togetsu. Now stop complaining.
It's freezing.
And no more mentioning the cold.
Wait, didn't we get the rundown before? We have the supernatural life research facility under surveillance. Naomi's okay. There hasn't been any change so far. You don't need to worry, Kasane. Oh, wait, there's another message. Don't worry, I'm always checking on her. I'll let you know as soon as anything happens to Naomi. I'm sorry I made you worry before. I have a device in my ear that lessens headaches, but I guess it wasn't enough. A device? The hell? You and everyone watch out for me like you did today, Kasane. That's better than any restraining device, so don't worry about it. Alright. Let's see how we navigate through this Without the power of fire, there are some areas we cannot enter. Like this area. Well, maybe we still can.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Yeah, there's just something about this. The design for this map. That's pretty cool.
The
I
enemy
like
is
it.
attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you.
Useless.
Joker's not aiming for you.
I'll do it. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
I think I get his ability a little bit more now. Like being able to go invisible and going around to do a special attack. Like it really hurts that yellow bar, that crush bar. This is weird.
This is pretty good.
The only reason why I say it's weird is because when you play as Yuito, you have to use Hanabi's ability to crack through the ice. But with Kasane, you just hit it. But a little bit puzzling to me. Yeah, she's badass. Oh, fuck these guys.
That other attacks with explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
I hate these guys.
Keep to that spot. Kasane, why don't you use hypervelocity with SAS?
Keep up.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
I'm off.
Kakeru's invisibility would be
Hyper
useful.
velocity doesn't do much here.
Damn, that was quick.
I think that's the first time I've actually killed one of them without them exploding. So I was a little bit held back when it actually happened. It's like, wait, that doesn't normally happen.
Time for stealth. All right. Looks like it lost us.
Check me.
Kasane, go!
Yeah. Just.
Too slow.
It's working. Focus on that spot.
It's over.
God, guys, get out of here.
Concentrate.
It's always the flying guys that are so annoying every single time.
So cold. Maybe I can warm up by punching the crap out of this ice block.
Hey, we need to try to warm up Arashi. She's lost her ability to think.
We'll warm Arashi up with my special tea. Though she's right that we need to break through this ice to go forward.
Ice throwers look a little weird. It's like animal shapes. Kind of.
That seems to be the spot.
Ouch. Bad.
Stay away from me.
Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Damn.
There's one more behind here somewhere.
Did my job. up.
No way.
Luckily, I still get XP regardless. Even if they blow up, I still get it.
I feel like we see each other's faces all the time.
Kagero, shut up, you freak. Okay, so go through this way.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now. Help me, Kagura.
It's over.
How could I? Push it.
Useless. It's over.
Go, Kasane!
Oh, these flying guys.
Use my power, Kasane! Keep going!
Keep your guard up.
That like there.
I'm rooting for you!
Charge, quick, 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 quick. Fuck. Not fast enough.
Leave it to me. It's over.
I got nothing to throw? Right, I'll just grab this. Okay, I won't grab that. Ow.
Keep your guard up.
Let me, here, I'll throw this instead.
The attack to the outer shell are working. I'll try to break it.
Time for stealth.
Using the sheet.
It was thanks to my power.
Ow. Did you really just kick me?
Here.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little. Is this really the place? I don't think there's a city out here.
There's no mistake. Togetsu is at the peak of Hieno Mountain. It's mostly deserted because of the harsh environment.
It's here. It's definitely here.
People at Togetsu believe leave the world behind and live for the teachings. I love the world, though.
These monsters back here.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity.
Oh, jeez. Lucky, lucky, lucky. I should really only break these if I see an item behind it. I'm breaking them for no reason. It's just wasting time. There's one in here. Nothing in the bottom. This one.
Did you notice that we're always together?
Yes, Arashi. We know, okay? We know. Another encounter. Alright. Yeah, I guess after a while they just end up repeating themselves, right? Item? Okay, medium jelly. For kill.
I'm taking this.
The enemy
Useless. Check.
doesn't see us.
Help me, Kagura. The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll be shocked and unable to move if it hits you. Meditate. I'm numb. And I
Oh
can't
god.
move.
Hit my button.
I found something. Drop something rare.
These guys are pretty annoying. I found it a little bit easier on Yuito with this part. I think fire just helped out a lot.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Some mini boss.
I'm taking this.
Got nothing to throw here.
Exploding others are a real pain. Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. It's working. Focus on that spot.
Yeah, if they blow up next to each other like that, this is fine.
If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful. Using the shield.
Oh, get off me, bro.
Keep it up.
Oh, he's shot. Good.
You did it. That was very good.
Nope. You just fell over? Come over here, come over here. Yeah. Go, 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 go.
For you, Kasane.
Eat it.
Aim for that spot. It doesn't matter how many there are.
Okay. It wasn't too bad. Because I just understanding exactly, like, just with the new moves you get from Kasane. Just new tactics, right?
It's only natural for you to rely on me.
Shut up, Sheedan. Flower
There are
aroma
lots
candle.
of weird pieces of ice shaped like pillars. Or
Picture it's a
statues.
gift. There's probably a present for like Kyoko.
You see the lot in snowy areas where others are. No one knows how they're formed yet, though.
The mystery of the frozen wasteland. It's not surprising. It's so cold I can't think.
Are we there? We're there. Okay, we're there. I might actually just grab a few more items just in case. Just to be safe.
I didn't really have time to research Togetsu before we left.
I don't know much about it either, other than the fact that the Togetsu faith is headquartered there. How big is the city?
Technically, it's not a city. It only has the facility for the faith itself. It's full of weirdos with creepy obsessions about the moon. Honestly, the place was a nightmare.
I don't think you should be calling them weirdos. People are free to believe what they want. You might not have many good memories.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
But I think it's important for you to make an effort to understand them.
Yeah.
A blizzard is kicking up. Haruka, what's the weather supposed to be like around here?
That's strange. It should be clear and sunny according to the data. There aren't any readings of
Everyone's a weirdo? No.
Oh, I'm reading another. Closing in from the front. A big one. Be careful.
Is that other causing the blizzard?
Coil Moil. Wait, I don't remember fighting. What the hell? I don't remember fighting this. I think we fought something else. What the hell?
The other's body is covered in ice. We should break it. I'm rooting for you. We did it. It lost us.
Oh wait, maybe I did do this.
This thing is covered in water. It was foolish to face me.
Leave it to me.
It was thanks to my power.
It is covered in water. Now it's shocked.
Now's the time.
I'm soaking wet. You should leave it to me.
Shock him. That's different. No, I have not seen that before.
Run, youngster!
Keep throwing shit at it. Fuck, we got away. Oh crap.
Time for stealth.
Oh, close stuff. That will do.
The attack hit the enemy's outer shell. You might be able to break it.
Whoa!
That punch is stupid strong. If you stay in his face too long, you'll catch one.
Ow.
Watch yourself.
The enemy shell is broken. Kasane, now's the time to attack.
Come here, come here. Any chance I can shock it one more time? Probably not. Oh, I did. Oh, shit. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Too easy. Now, let's finish this.
This is definitely it's slightly different. It's slightly different.
Good job. There are no more other readings in the area.
Like I remember fighting an ice boss here. It just didn't look like
at
this.
the variety of others.
But it was
What
similar
exactly
in a way.
are others?
Who knows? Could be the twisted work of evolution.
How far is Togetsu? Isn't it dangerous that these others are appearing so close?
Others feed on humans, which there aren't a lot of here, so they really don't have that much of an incentive to attack.
New Himuka probably approved Togetsu's religious state because of this location.
Let's hurry on ahead while we still have the chance. We don't want to run into another one. Also, I'm starting to freeze like Arashi.
If you guys had Hanabi with you.
Hey Kagero, where are you going? What's over there?
I thought I'd say hi to an old friend. I want to know if anything's changed since I was here last. Sorry I won't be able to show you around, but you guys should go on ahead. I'll catch up to you soon. Don't worry, I've come this far. I'm not going to turn around and leave now. Well, see ya!
Can never take him seriously.
I was hoping Kagero would stick around to introduce you, since no one knows you there.
It's fine. We'll just have to do it ourselves. I hope they let us inside. What is it, Kyoka?
Oh, it's nothing. We should get going.
Yeah, no, he just leaves. He did the same thing on no, so he does something similar with you on Yuto's story, where he just randomly just leaves. And you're like, what the fuck? But there is reasoning towards it. There's a bit of reasoning behind it, like later you'll find out.
Are you okay, Kyoka?
Oh, I remember this.
Oh, sorry. I shouldn't sigh. I just have a little headache, like I always do.
That's
Well,
right.
Don't work too hard.
Cheap.
Took all the good shots, Kasane.
And then
I'll kill you.
I'm still worked out.
Now.
That works sometimes.
Next, you drop something rare.
No item here?
This is pretty good.
Surf's up. Yo, it's like CSGO surf. Not even close. Not even close. Wait, I think we should be closer. I guess I could just do this fight. It's not needed, but I can play around with it.
That other attacks with
Tractors, at least.
explosions. It's dangerous to get close.
Get away from me.
Focus. All right.
Blow up, please.
Let's use Arashi's hypervelocity. If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Check.
If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! The enemy is attacking with electricity. You'll
Wait,
be
what?
shocked and unable
Nothing
to
happened?
move if it hits you.
What happened to the first one?
Focus on that spot.
Have some water.
It's covered in water. It'll be easy to electrify.
It was thanks to my power.
It's shocked.
So much.
And it's dead. No, these three. Rainy Rummy? Eat this. Yeah, you can have one too. Just have a popsicle. Sparse, how's it going? How are you doing? Welcome back.
It's over.
Go, Kasane.
I tried to watch a few episodes of the anime sparse, and I think I tried like twice just to have it in the background while I'm doing other bits and pieces. Couldn't do it. Couldn't focus at all. So maybe after I'm done with this game, I will try and go back and actually focus on the anime just to see what it's all about.
Here, I feel better now.
Because it starts off differently as well. Phase 10 and 11 is a disgrace for you? Okay, well once I watch the anime, maybe I can find out if they did the Togetsu part a little bit better. Because the thing with the Togetsu... Oh, by the way, not too many spoilers, right? Not too many spoilers. A Scarlet Nexus based on a manga or something? It's anime. There's an anime for it.
Aim for that spot.
You should be able to find it, Samus, if you're just wanting to check it out. He almost kicked me.
It's down. Let's finish it.
Damn. Bad. Keep your guard up.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to
Oh
you.
my god.
Use my power, Kasane.
It's over.
This isn't good enough.
He's flying, guys.
That seems to be the spot. Some are close to their limit.
We can't give up.
Thanks. Don't get cocky just because you helped me a little.
They're really annoying. Do they just keep spawning?
Kasane, why don't
I'm
you
pretty
use
sure they stopped soon.
hypervelocity with SAS? Good grief. I'm not looking to improve myself here.
Time to fight back.
Okay, I think that's all of them. Alright, now we can concentrate on this douchebag.
It's up to you.
Show me what you got.
Let's just shock him. If it's possible.
You seem to be in good form.
There we go.
Now's the time. Aim for that spot. Keep it up.
No, you stay shocked. You're in shock, my friend. You're in shock. You can use two SAS together? Yes, you can. Later on in the game, you can in fact, if you... Oh, actually, I don't have any points. Wait, do I have points? I don't have any points. You can... if you keep upgrading the brain map, I think you can use up to 4. So anyway, so in Togetsu, there are actually 2 bosses in anime. Well, in the game, they only put 1. Okay. First boss they put also was fought by Kasane in the start in the anime. In the game, you have to fight it at the end. What? Huh. Okay. That's weird. So they used the final boss differently.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Actually, I don't even know. Was that the anime that came out first?
I've got a nearby resource reading.
So with the boss with the boss playing the game once as Yuito and again as Kasane, does he need to go into the anime to learn about the story? Apparently yes. Apparently there's a little bit more depth in the anime. But the thing is, I just don't know whether or not if the anime came out first or the game. I'll do some research on that tonight once I'm done with this, done with tonight's session. Okay, anime, you sure? Well, in a way, I think this is a blessing in disguise that I think I'm lucky I get to just play the game first and just experience it from this point of view as a game. Like, I don't know, I just like to save.
Lady Kasane.
That's just in case.
Our treasure. You have finally returned.
What's going on? Why would I be your treasure?
That's quite a welcome they're giving you.
I don't know, it's still unsettling. They're like robots.
Shiden, don't be rude. I'm sure it's just their custom.
Either way, this is a pretty excessive reception. You have any idea why they do this?
No. I've never been involved with the Togetsu faith in any way.
You would understandably not remember. However, you are originally from Togetsu.
I'm from here?
Yes. You were born with an incredible power. This drew the interest of New Himuka, and they abducted you.
I don't know what you're up to, but you're lying.
Are they
My parents
really?
were killed by others when I was young. That's why the Randall family took me in.
Are you sure?
I understand your disbelief. However, those of us in Togetsu have not forgotten you for even a single day. We stood fast, having faith you would return to us one day.
This is getting us nowhere. We came here to ask questions. Let's scratch the formalities. We want to know about the brains you've been trading to Seiron.
No, it's
Yes.
keep
we
the spoilers
must
to
tell
low.
you the
Let's just
truth.
leave it.
However, we will share it only with you. I am terribly sorry, but I must ask you to come with us alone.
No. Whatever you tell me, I'm going to tell them anyway. So why don't you save us the time and just talk to us here?
Kyoka? But your clothes are different, so it's not duplication.
Dun, dun, dun.
There's another fake Kyoko over here. What's going on? Let me go!
What the hell?
Oh, I know this part.
Clones?
I just no
How
no
is this
spoilers.
happening?
What's going on?
And they can teleport.
Kyoka, did you know?
I'm sorry, Kasane.
This feeling, I felt it before.
Good night, Kasane. May you have the most pleasant dreams.
Ah, see? Service. Is it actually mind control?
Kasane. You're
That's the
finally
thing.
awake.
Is this the Nagi situation?
Kasane? Kasane!
Who's calling my name?
Look at that. It's a puppy. Isn't that just the cutest thing you've ever seen? I think he's simply adorable.
You can
Wouldn't
barely see the
agree?
puppy.
A puppy? I feel so safe and warm. Do I know this woman? They killed him. The puppy. That's right. I remember.
What?
We were always together. My beloved friend. They killed him. They killed him right in front of me.
No change. Her power failed to trigger. It seems the pet's death is not a sufficient enough shock.
Please stop. Kasane is just a child. Do you think emotionally torturing her will actually save the future?
The design children were created for that purpose. She is not a failure like you. We need the red strings to reset this mistaken universe and bring about the proper future.
We don't need to reset anything. This world is fine the way it is. It's Mother. So warm and kind. She always protected me. How could I have forgotten? No, I don't want to remember. This feeling. What is this?
She has been a complete failure. I had thought making her an attendant would at least prove somewhat useful. I guess enough time has passed. We'll use this next.
That's right. I knew it.
You should feel honored, you failure. You will become the foundation of a new era.
They killed Mother. I'm sorry, Kasane. Please find happiness. That's right. That's the day I lost her. The one who raised me. My mother. I'm an artificially created psionic?
So this is how she finds out.
His red strings power. My head. Where am I? Was that a dream? No, that wasn't a dream. It was memories of a forgotten past. Where am I? If they went through the trouble of drugging me... I knew it. They locked me in. Maybe I can break through somewhere. Who's there?
Lady Kasane, I have brought you fresh clothing.
Huh? Hey!
Sorry,
What's going
sorry.
on?
Whoa, chill. Don't get your hands in a bunch, Kasane. It's just me, good old Kagero. What kind of princess attacks their Prince Charming when he comes to rescue her?
Your decision to run off just before we entered Togetsu was pretty suspicious.
Creep.
What do you know? Are you planning on betraying us like Kyoka?
If I was going to betray you, I wouldn't be here to rescue you. Why don't you calm down and use your head? I told you you'd regret coming here. Anyway, I'll explain later. This place is bad news. It's way worse than the last time I was here. Also, and I haven't a clue as to why, but it seems like Yuito's here too.
Yuito? That's not good. They're after my red strings, which means they'll probably target him too because he has the same power.
Then I guess we'll have to save him too. This really puts a damper on my plans. Can't believe I have to sneak past their defenses, meet up with Arashi and the others, and also warn Yuito about the danger. Anyway, I'm going to use my power to turn us invisible. They'll figure out you're gone right away, so we don't have much time. Let's go.
He's sounding more and more lazy like Arashi. But anyway.
Do you know where Yuito is?
We'll know where Yuito, Arashi, and everyone else is if we use Babe.
Babe?
It's the city computer that integrates all information in Togetsu. It's like Arahabaki in New Himuka.
It's a babe.
Kasane? Thank God you're okay. I can't contact Arashi and the others.
They might be closed in somewhere.
We can unlock all these doors from Babe's terminal. Let's hurry.
Arashi and Shidan are being held somewhere. Everyone in the room gets frozen. That's right. I'll check out the anime.
Kasane, I found Yuito. You see that door? It leads to the city computer babe.
We should follow them inside.
Let's just stalk them.
Oopsies. It's locked.
They won't be able to hear us from in there. We'll have to wait until they come out.
Are you serious? Think about what they just did to you. He probably wouldn't be able to answer even if he could hear you.
What do you mean?
Babe is a super top secret facility. They're not just gonna go ahead and let some outsider in so easily. But if they used it as bait... Oh, I see. Those wily bastards.
What is it? Tell me.
I'm thinking that a computer belonging to the city would be fully capable of hijacking any mind that accesses it. That'd be the fastest way for them to get to Yuito's power.
Then we have to break down this door right now.
Break it down.
Whoa, wait a second. We'll be found too. That's probably the worst thing we could do. There's gotta be another way.
I know. I might be able to force a brain talk connection from here.
Can you hear me, Yuito? Yuito! Yuito!
This feels like an SAS.
Yuito, are your thoughts leaking? Are you trying to connect to Babe?
He wants some of that babe.
I can't... My body...
Is his brain really being hijacked like Kagero said?
Did you just say that out loud?
What you're doing is too dangerous. Cut the connection now! Can you hear me, Yuito?
Kasane? It seems like they were trying to hijack my brain. Thanks for disconnecting me.
He's talking to his team while I'm still connected. I think he's safe now.
Yuito, I forced myself in because I was nearby.
Kasane? You're in Togetsu too? Wait, before that, thanks for saving me.
Instead of thanking me, why don't you help me? Arashi and the others have been captured.
They have?
They're being held in some room, but I don't know which one. Are you in Babe's terminal? I want you to try to unlock all the doors in Togetsu from there.
Are you inside Babe?
I'll try.
Wait, if he unlocks everything...
Alarms?
Guess that was to be expected.
Kasane? Kasane? Arashi? Good. I can finally get through to you.
Seems like you're okay.
Prison break.
I'm glad you're okay too, Shiden.
Who's tattooed the map of the prison on their body?
I know where
Anyone?
you are, so just wait for me to get there.
Maybe arrested body experimentation. Extermination?
I'll take care of the lost little boy. Hurry up and get us.
Thank God we have a map on top of the screen. But doesn't that person notice that doors are randomly opening up by themselves?
Looks like you two aren't
wouldn't you
hurt.
Be like, hey, why is that door
Of course
opening by
not.
itself?
I was more worried
Oh,
about you.
Can you tell me
but it
what's
looks
going
like
on?
You're fine.
Thanks to Kagero. I'd still be locked up if it wasn't for him.
I guess
Yo,
it
thank you
means
for the
your
look, man.
shady lone
Enjoy
wolf
Rocket League.
nature came in handy.
Yeah, I think I've only tried Rocket League once.
Now, as much as I'd love to stick around for this touching, heartwarming reunion, time is of the essence here.
You're right. We should try to escape in all this confusion.
Also forgot to set up a lurk message. Damn it, we keep forgetting. Okay, I need to try to do that tonight.
What's all that commotion anyway? Is that because of us?
It's Yuito Platoon. I don't know what they're doing, but they're in Togetsu too. We were able to save you thanks to them, though. And I'd like to thank them. I guess I can't unless we get out of here.
Get out of here.
I always thought Kyoka Eden was so innocent and didn't have a dishonest bone in her body.
I can't believe she's a Togetsu spy. You didn't meet her before, Kagero? No, never. Residents of Togetsu almost never communicate with each other.
It's the same, exactly the same. Yep. Wait, I'm not breaking through that. There's no need. Also, is this a bug? We're still invisible.
Good. We managed to break it. We'll be able to go forward now.
Phew, looks like we made it out. Man, my invisibility power really saved the day.
I'll admit that invisibility is useful, but doesn't it make you uneasy to have nobody notice you?
Right? You totally get me. That's why I like to shout after I use my power.
God.
Damn you and your impulses. We're still in enemy territory. What if someone finds us?
No need to worry about that. They've already found us. Right, Kyoka?
So you noticed me.
You got some explaining to do.
What are you doing here, Kyoka? I was already on alert when Kagero disappeared. Unfortunately, an unexpected visitor caused me to fall behind. I can't let you leave. We need you to reset this mistaken universe.
Here she comes. Get ready.
Well, okay, so we actually have a full-on fight with her?
Wait a second.
Like, I only seen this from Yuito's side.
Why did you betray us? It was all to undo past mistakes. I'm taking this. That's why we need you, Kasane. Cool demeanor. Just like the Kyoka I met so long ago. My mission always comes first.
I'm rooting for you.
One more time. Okay, I've had enough of this.
Give it to me, Arashi.
That was a close one.
You looked a little bit shocked at the moment. Yep, sweat isn't anything we're talking about. Okay. She's mad. You know what? We can play this game. Let's play. I haven't used this yet. Except for that one time we were forced to use it.
I can't waste time.
The trash needs to be taken out!
I don't have a lot of time. 18 seconds. 15.
Know your place, you nobody!
Okay, we're out.
Please, Kyoka! Please snap out of it! No!
Kyoka!
There's too much stress on her brain.
Stop! This is not... I don't know these theories. These memories aren't mine. I'm not Pope!
What are you talking about?
Have your memories been manipulated?
I wouldn't put something like that past Togetsu.
Kyoka, you have to remember, you're Kyoka Eden, our teammate.
I'm not sure that's going to work. If what I think happened really did, Kyoka's consciousness is the one that got tacked on after.
I don't know how much you know, but she's trying to fight whatever they did to her memory. If you can do something, help her.
You want to help her even though she's a Togetsu spy?
Oh, stuff it, Kagero. I want to get my teammate back.
Yeah.
Kyoka. No. Major Kyoka. I'm losing sight of who I am as well. But so many memories are helping me piece myself together as Kasane Randall. One of those memories is you welcoming me into Kyoka Platoon. You're Kyoka Eden. You're the commander who made me who I am.
Kasane! Everyone!
Are you okay?
There's just some parts here where you kind of wish it was a little bit more animated. I don't feel like it was that bad in Yurito's
playthrough. Trouble
playthrough.
I've caused you.
Kyoka, I'm so relieved. You're back.
Not so fast. As much as I'd like that to be true, she could just be pretending.
Arashi! I thought you wanted to bring Kyoka back!
Sorry, but I'm not an idealist posing as a realist like you. I'm skeptical precisely because I want her back.
Yes. You're right to be skeptical. I really am a spy for Togetsu.
Since when? How long have you been deceiving us?
Since the beginning. I'm a Togetsu spy sent in to infiltrate Suo. We needed to awaken Kasane's power in order to fulfill Togetsu's agenda. My orders were to secretly protect Kasane, help her grow, and then lead her back to Togetsu once her red string's power was awakened.
I see.
If you're planning on putting your espionage behind you, then I want you to tell me something. Who is Pope? Does it have to do with the way you acted?
I have the memories of Dr. Hitoyo Pope, the neuroscience expert and founder of the Togetsu faith. I used to be Dr. Pope herself a long time ago. But as I spent my years as Kyoka, Kyoka's memories began to build on each other, and they continued to grow stronger every day. It was only a matter of time before her personality took hold. Kasane, I didn't protect you because I was ordered to by Togetsu. I loved you. I loved you and everyone else on the team.
Split personality,
I loved everything about my life as Kyoka Eden. I knew this day would come, but I prayed so hard that it wouldn't. I had always hoped that your red string's power would never awaken. Not that you would believe me.
Whether we believe you isn't important. What
being
do you
right.
want to do?
What?
Arashi said you should only answer if you thought you're done being a spy. And you did. Are you planning on going back to Togetsu and spy for them again?
What is it that you want to do? You still haven't told us yet.
I am one of the design children. A clone that was created to carry out my mission. That was all I was required to think about. Failure means death. That used to be everything to the old me. But now it's different. Now, I have something I want to do. I can't be sure how much I can hold back Pope's consciousness. There's no guarantee that I'll be able to suppress it. So, being with me might put everyone in danger. I know what I did is unforgivable, and that I'm in no position to ask you for anything, but... this is where I want to be, with all of you.
Why does the piano have to cut off like
I
that?
want to protect Kasane. I want to protect all of you, because you gave my life meaning.
I believe you. I couldn't imagine that the warmth and kindness I've witnessed from you were all lies. You may be a little nosy from time to time, but that's just who you are.
Yeah, that's the Kyoka I know. If that was an act, then we deserve to be tricked. And don't worry, if this Pope ever does come out, I'll put you out of your misery. You can be assured of that.
So basically, you're saying you'll kill her if she betrays us. That's kind of scary.
It's nice you could joke about it. But unlike Kyoka, who told us everything, you haven't done anything to earn our trust.
Ouch, that hurts. You know,
He
I'm
makes
the
a
one who
point.
saved Kasane. Look, we can talk about me once we get out of here. I'm guessing they'll send more people after us when they realize Kyoka is missing.
That's true. Well, let's hurry then. Come on, Kyoka. You too. Nobody here objects, so obviously you're coming.
Thank you, all of you.
I wonder why I'm so obsessed with the term design children. I'll have to ask about it again later.
Yeah, I want to know what he says
I'm sorry I made you worry
to them
too.
about this whole situation.
That's
Yuito
okay.
sees it differently.
All I could do was watch, but I'm glad you came back. Welcome home.
I was hoping for maybe a bit more depth into them agreeing to believe Kyoka. Like, it just seems a little bit off. Because I know from Yuito's side, when they find out that Kyoka's a spy, Kasane literally just says, I trust it, that's all you need to know, and that's it.
I believe it's Yuito platoon.
Yes, we do. We don't.
Seems like they made it out too. Would be nice if we could exchange information with them.
Killed the chairman.
Yuito.
Thing is that Yuito still thinks that Kasane kills the chairman.
Oh, I'm glad you're okay.
Are you near us? Yes, but we're closer to Togetsu than you, and we're still running. Let me make a suggestion. You learned something in there, right? Why don't we exchange intel? And we have a lot to talk about.
Okay. I was thinking the same thing.
Good. That settles it.
We'll be waiting halfway up Hino Mountain.
Roger that. See you then.
Can't we just go to someone's hideout?
If we're exchanging information, what are we gonna tell them about Kyoka?
I think we should tell them the truth. I just feel we'll regret it later if we try to hide it. Besides, there's something about Togetsu I haven't been able to tell you yet. But let's wait until we meet up with Yuito and his team.
Whoa.
I'd be lying if I said I wasn't curious to know what it is. But yeah, it'll be more efficient to hear it then.
Well, let's head their way then.
Why would it be more efficient to hear it then? No, hang on. She was a spy. She just tried to, like, fuck you over. And then you kind of forgave her. But if she did something like that again, Arashi was going to fix that. And she's kind of doing it again now. Like, hey, I've got something to tell you that's really important, but I want to wait. What?
I'll tend to my weapons later.
There's a resource reading near here. You should check it out.
Captain Pocky with a hard J. Actually, there's no need to go through that way. Okay, hang on, dude. I need to go grab my water. Give me a sec.
Drop something rare.
Easy.
Next.
Damage to outer shell confirmed. Break it.
Wait, oh my god, there's three of them? Okay, I didn't know that. I didn't know there was three of them. Okay, I'm sorry. And a flying thing.
Exploding others are a
Camera angle, hello?
Keep your distance or you'll get caught in the blast. If we use duplication correctly, Kasane, SAS! If your body catches fire, it's gonna keep hurting you. Be careful.
Useless. Checkmate.
Enemy is stunned.
It's over. More power.
Are you okay? Yes, Kyoka. Thanks to you. Wait,
Losing 20 frames. can't see anything.
Ouch. The shell is broken. Attack now.
Damn.
It's over. Well done, Kasane. Keep that up.
Talking about group chat. It wasn't poison you were shot with. The drug I gave you was just something that clouds the mind. It's the same drug that they were giving you when we were in Togetsu. That doesn't mean I can tell you not to worry about it. I'm really sorry. My time is Togetsu is slowly coming back to me. You don't need to apologize anymore. You start thinking about what to do next. I'm gonna call early one on your end. Thank you for stopping by. Savas, much appreciated. I hope you enjoy your date tomorrow. And don't forget, Final Fantasy grind. You got to keep going with that. But hopefully, you get to catch up with the ending of this later on during the week as well. So take it easy, dude. Have a good night, and we'll catch you next time. But also, I need to go and grab that drink because I left the bottle of water somewhere else. So give me a second. I'm gonna quickly just go grab a drink. In fact, you know what? I want to do this now. So, quick break, quick 5-minute break, just real quick, and drink, vape, stretch, whatever it is you need to do. Get ready for bed if that's what you're doing as well. Grab a snack, something. So, give me a sec. I'll go grab the drink. I'm gonna take a quick break, and we will be right back. Right, and we're back. Okay. That's 4 drinks. Okay, don't worry. I remembered. All right, I remembered. Just chill. Just chill. That's 5. Just chill. 5 drinks, people. Just chill. Alright. At 7. Wait, 1, 2. Oh, hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right? 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I had 7. 8. Alright, that's 8. That's 9. So 2 more. So I already had 7. Alright, it's a VOD. Alright, I already had 7. Right, I was only meant to have 6, but I took 7. Alright. 8, 9. 9. We've got 9. Do we have any more? 9. 9. We only got 9 drinks here at the moment. 9, 9, 9. That's it. Over to you. Sir, would you like to make 10? 10? No, 10. What about you, man? 10? Okay, sir, over there. He's got 10. Okay. Can I have 11? Anyone across 11? Here. Anyone here wants to see boss drink? Have 3 more drinks. Anyone? 3 more drinks. Come on. Anyone? 11. Here it is. 11. 12. Can we make it 4? Can we make it 4? Please. Option up in the house right now. Will boss have any more drinks than that? Anyone? Please. We're up to that. 4 more drinks. All right. We're up to 12. Anyone else? 15. Holy shit. Okay, alright. Okay, calm down. 5. That's enough, alright? Fucking no more auctioning. Save your points. 6 drinks. Save your damn points because you want to be able to mute me for only 5 minutes. Can I just say, alright? I'm the type of person that prefers like chilled water. If that makes any sense. Like room temperature water is kind of like especially now, like the weather at the moment is a little bit warmer. So that was 7. So then Lenny hydrated another. Had some porky, so that's 2. Sparse! Don't get involved in this. Sparse, don't do it. Don't do it, bro. Just don't do this. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright, so that's 4 more. Where is... It's 5. 2, 3, 4, 5. 6. Okay. Stop it. Fucking stop it. Alright, 6 more. I like to play the game. 7, 8. I don't know what's worse, drinking the water or hearing that freaking sound. Okay, so 8. I can't redeem it. Something went wrong. Please try again later. I don't remember putting the cap. I'm just saying. I don't remember that at all. So, I don't know, man. Maybe maybe you ran out of points. All right. Let's get back into this. Yeah, that's right. You should be sad. It's not a foul on my part, man. It's a foul on your part. Your part. All right. Anyway, carry on with this.
It's Yuito platoon. Let's go.
Kasane, looks like all of you made it out okay.
I was able to rescue them thanks to your help.
I should be thanking you. I would have been taken over by Babe if you hadn't been there.
Hey, Kasane. You're not going to try and kill Yuito again, are you?
I already told you. She was the one that saved me.
I know. But I want to hear her say it.
You have all the right in the world to doubt me. In fact,
So
I don't blame
this
you
part,
for it either.
you kind of see this from
I think it's
Yuito's
best to
point of view
talk for
already.
now. We should talk and find a better solution, rather than just forging ahead on assumptions. It took me too long to come to this decision, and I apologize for that.
Something's different about you. Can you tell me what happened? Why did you try to kill me?
I know this will sound ridiculous, but please hear me out.
I'm glad I'm only drinking
my
water.
power
Like if I had whiskey or
affected the
something,
Kunan Gate.
fucked.
So you knew.
Not a good thing.
Yeah. I didn't want to believe it, but it's true. So, the me in the future... I guess I just wasn't able to end it myself. How lame.
That's not true. The you in that time was great, and you right now is special too.
I have to admit, I never thought you'd be complimenting me. Thanks. That makes me feel a little better. I'm proud I have the same power as you.
That reminds me, how is your brain doing? Has it settled down at all?
Yeah, it's fine. I'm getting by. I told you not to worry.
Liar. He's trying to keep us from worrying, just like Naomi.
All right, we should exchange intel.
Then first and
Intel
foremost,
CPUs?
we got some questions, especially about Kyoka.
Yes, of course you would.
Kyoka, are you one of the design children from Togetsu?
Yes, I'm a clone made in Togetsu. My genes come from the founder of the Togetsu faith, Dr. Hitoyo Pope. The city is filled with chosen psionics, designed from the same genetic data as me. We are the children of Togetsu.
Again, this term design children. I know I've heard it somewhere before. It was when I regained a memory of Mother. Yes, she said I was made.
I see. I guess that's why Kyoka and Dr. Pope look the same. We were shocked when we saw Dr. Pope's vision in the Togetsu facility.
I hate to ask this, but if she was one of the Togetsu followers...
Yes, Kyoka was a spy. She was spying on Kasane. But that's not the case anymore. She decided to live as one of us. I vouch for Kyoka. She's definitely not our enemy.
Yeah, I believe you.
What? That was fast.
Yep. Just
The way
like that.
Kasane looks at Kyoka is proof enough. Though, that's kind of an embarrassing way to put it. Honestly, I don't know much about Kyoka.
Yeah, but to be
so I
fair, she
can't
doesn't
really
know
make
if
this decision myself.
what she's dreaming is
But
real or
I
fake.
do know
Like everything's a
Kasane.
blur.
I wanted to talk to her to decide what to do.
Kind of like the same with
And I thought it was
Yuito's
best to
visions.
trust her.
Like he doesn't know if his visions
I
were
trust
real,
Kasane,
considering that
then I
the
trust
person
the
that
people
saved
she
him
does.
is right in front of him, but he doesn't know how that happened.
Shiden, there's no need to get so riled up. You know very well this is the kind of
And
person
plus,
Yuito is.
I don't think Kasane is as
I
dumb,
just remembered how stupid
as
he
much
is.
of an idiot as Yuito
Hey,
is.
Kasane. If Kyoka is one of the design children, does that mean you are too?
What? What are you talking about?
In Togetsu, we saw design children with the same face as Kasane's.
Yes, I probably am.
That's a weird way to say it. This is the first I've heard of this. Care to extrapolate?
I remembered a little from when I was a child in Togetsu. I remembered Mother. From what I recall, I was told I was one of the design children. It only just came back to me, so it doesn't feel real. That's why I said it like that.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. It must be a painful memory for you. You look so sad. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have asked.
You're very kind, Hanabi. But of course you should have asked. Don't worry about it. And thank you.
You're so nice to her, Kasane.
Really? I wasn't trying to be. Anyway, is there anything else you wanted to ask about?
Yeah, there is. If you know anything about humans coming from the moon, I'm hoping you can tell me more about it.
Huh? Did you hit your head or something?
That's right, we still don't know.
So you guys don't know about this?
Wait, what he said is true?
Yes.
All right. I guess we should explain what we've been told.
Who should I talk to first?
That's right. Because they get told. They find out. Well, you find out through Yuito's playthrough, but you don't find out through Kasane's playthrough at all until now.
It may be hard to believe, but apparently our ancestors moved here from the moon 2,000 years ago.
The people who colonized the moon began a major cleanup effort to save the polluted Earth and make it habitable again. They spent nearly 1,000 years on the project.
The first colonists from the moon were led by Yakumo Sumeragi. What they established on Earth later became known as New Himuka. It's hard to believe, I know.
It was after the first colonists from the moon arrived on Earth that the extinction belt suddenly appeared. Because of its appearance, they were no longer able to contact the government on the moon. So, I guess it's safe to assume that there are people on the moon too?
So before I talk to Yuito, I feel like this is some pretty important information. Like, it just helps develop the story a little bit more and just helps... It's meant to be suspenseful, right? But I don't know why in the game, because if you were to play Kasane first, and you just found this out, this seems like a very poor, lazy way to explain a pretty big, you know, part of the story. Division 4 and Rocket League.
Apparently, human beings colonized the moon over 3,000 years ago because the Earth's environment wasn't livable anymore. It's so long ago, it feels like a fairy tale. We learned all of this after looking through Togetsu's archive, so I honestly don't know if we should really believe all of it.
But if you were a Togetsu spy, Kyoka, you would know if this is true or not.
Yes, that's indeed what we were taught. But if that was also part of the conspiracy, then...
Actually, no. It's true. It's all for real.
What do you mean, Kagura?
Tsugumi, don't look at me like that. I can't stand it when you look at me like that.
Kaguro, there's a lot I want to ask you. But for now, tell us about history as Togetsu sees it. Do all Togetsu believers know this?
Right, about that. The faith. That's all a lie. Just a way to get Togetsu independence. Besides, the place is mostly made up of design children.
I must say, it didn't look like a religious establishment to me. So does that mean that you are one of the design children as well, Kagero?
Now, I said mostly, didn't I? I'm a colonist from the moon.
Get real. Even if there actually were colonists from the moon, that would have been 2,000 years ago.
Cold sleep.
Yes, exactly. A few dozen colonists are being kept in cold sleep in a Togetsu facility. They wake us up in turns to check on the state of the Earth, and then we're supposed to contact the moon.
Hold on. Does that mean you're from the same generation as Yakumo?
Look, I don't expect you to believe me right away or anything, but it's the truth. The people of New Himuka wanted to live on Earth, so those that wanted to return to the moon made Togetsu. Togetsu doesn't care about New Himuka or Seiran. They're an egotistical lot that wants to return to the moon instead of living on this crappy, other-filled planet. But as long as the extinction belt is there, they can't go back. Not only that, there's news that others are attacking the moon too. So they got to thinking, what can they do to save their homeland and escape Earth? They need to make it so the colonization never even happened in the first place.
The red strings. The time travel power.
I see. They want to go back in time and negate it all from ever happening. But wouldn't humanity eventually attempt to colonize Earth again and repeat this history?
To be precise, the plan is to only take the moon and Earth back in time with a few exceptions.
Is that even possible? Taking only a portion of the universe back in time.
They believe the red strings can do it. They plan to leave records of this timeline's history in the areas that were not taken back in time, so future generations won't attempt to colonize Earth again.
Hang on. I'm getting confused. That's so outrageous. I don't know how to take it all in.
You don't.
Whether you want to believe it or not, Togetsu actually managed to create the red strings to carry out their plan. Kasane is the result of that, although it's pretty strange how Yuito has a similar power.
Let's suppose everything he said is true. That means this isn't really the time to be squabbling over New Himuka or Seiran. If Togetsu were to get what they're after, then none of us would have ever existed.
No, that's not right. We can't let them succeed. We're all here trying to survive.
Kagero, why would someone at the center of Togetsu's plan reveal all this to us? Can we assume that you are planning to abandon them as well?
Ruining their plan is something I've been working towards since the beginning. That's why I joined them, to get in the way.
That sounds great and all, but how are we supposed to believe you?
You don't have to. If you've got a problem with me, I'll walk. But whatever happens, I'm not going to sit back and let them get away with erasing this history. I left my family on the moon. I won't let them take her existence, too.
Kagero means it. I can tell. It's been a long time since I've seen him like this. So please, trust him.
Tsugumi.
Also.
Tsugumi knows Kagero best. I think we can trust her judgment.
I just want to say.
Besides,
didn't they also discuss what happened to Chief Sumeragi?
Yeah. If Tsugumi trusts him,
around this
then
time?
I trust him too.
And if Yuito does, then I do too. Of course, I'll kill him if he betrays us.
Of course. I keep making fun of them for being naive, but that's what ends up saving me.
If we're going to believe Kagero, then we have to believe all of the history about the colonists from the moon too. And then figure out what we can do knowing that.
We're stopping Togetsu's plan. That's all we can do. But it's too much for us to handle alone. We need someone who can move nations.
Are you going to ask New Himuka for help? We're fugitives there.
Even so, we have to. That doesn't mean I forgive them for the things they're doing, though. If they know what Togetsu is trying to do, they might realize their terrible actions are all in vain.
What if we asked Seiran for help? If they know about the Togetsu threat, they might realize that New Himuka isn't who they should be fighting.
I wonder. As far as I know, both New Himuka and Seiran should have a clear understanding about the moon colonists and their history. On top of that, they're both scheming to survive.
At least it's better than nothing. I don't want to just sit here and wait to be erased.
Indeed. So, we should split up and give it a shot?
Yes, let's do that. Yuito, you go to New Himuka.
And you go try explaining things to Seiran. Now we're finally after the same thing.
Yeah, these
Let's
guys
do
aren't
our
going to
best.
listen. I think we can kind of agree to that, or we already know that that's going to happen. They're not gonna happen. No. Forget it.
Ugh, what an exhausting day. Way too much happened.
You don't get to say that! At least you already knew about the moon and Togetsu's plan.
I'm sorry.
Look, let's not start pointing fingers. We should sit down and try to process what we learned.
I agree. We've been in the dark all this time, but not anymore.
That's right. What we need to focus on now is stopping Togetsu. Kyoka, Kagero, you both alright with that?
Yes, of course. This is what I want, to be with all of you.
So wait, you decided to trust me? Shiden, you're so sweet.
You're making me regret it talking like that.
Are you blushing?
Dang it, you caught me. You know, kids wouldn't talk to adults like that back in my day. I swear I'll never betray you. If I did, these last 2,000 years would be for nothing.
Then let's head out for Seiran after we get some rest.
Ooh. Phase 8, standby. We've got some links to do.
Trusted us. He's such a kid, though. I can't tell if he's honest, a sucker, or just too nice.
Yes, you're right. But that might be what makes him strong.
Or an idiot. I still think he's an idiot. Okay, let's go get some presents here. Legend of the Light on Black Hill. Exchange 100 types of items at the shop. Oh wow, okay. It's an old PC. Where's Yuto in the hideout? So if I remember correctly, after the split, so this is the last, I think phase 9 is the last mission you do in your own individual groups. So Yuito goes to yeah, because so everyone goes back to their own hideout, and then Yuito goes to New Himuka, and slight spoiler alert, I guess, for those who haven't seen the Yuito playthrough. That's where they encounter Nagi again, and oh shit, Nagi gets removed. It's probably the best way I can put it. And then they find out about the whole situation with Yuito's brother, Kaito. And I'm guessing in this one, okay, I'm only guessing here. In this one here, we are going to find out about Karen's intentions, but also Naomi is most likely going to die. Back to presents. Oh wait, I already got the PC. Got one tea set already. Fortune telling playing cards. Printed photo stand. Why does he need a printed photo stand? These are all fine. It's really weird too, like I've hit what is it? So ever since starting the Kasane run until now, so up to phase 9, I haven't gotten one level. Oh my god. One more battle points.
You don't remember being in Togetsu at all, Kasane? No. I only remember bits and pieces. Did you know me then? No, I didn't.
I'm sorry I didn't tell you anything.
Yeah, let's give away these gifts real quick.
Not bad.
Back to dusting. Freak. Okay, so I already given it the tea set. Oh, she's already got these two. Look at that fortune telling and playing cards.
Oh, this is wonderful.
I guess I should talk to Kagero.
Yeah, I will soon. Hang on. Okay, so then we'll hand over... Wait, is she playing with them now? Kind of. Let's hand in the gifts for him. So here is your... What's the low ones? Give me that teddy bear first.
Oh, cool.
So you got to say, oh, cool. And I give you the printed photo stand. Picture of the moon.
Good taste.
Don't be a jerk and ask whose picture I'm going to put in it, okay? Okay, sir. Explain yourself.
Hey, Kasane, you free right now?
I guess so. What is it this time?
You remember my promise from before, right? A fun and exciting date with your one and only Daddy Kagero.
Fucking
You're
creep,
not my
man.
father, and I'm not interested in a date.
What? You told me the last one was super boring. You shattered my fragile heart into itty-bitty pieces.
You're still bothered by that? Fine, I'll say it was fun.
No, that's not what I mean. I want to make up for it. Besides, you know how I hid my past? I wanted to apologize for that. So this is like a second chance coupled with an apology.
The apology is fine, but I don't know why it has to be with a date.
It's like my dream, I guess? Just say yes, please. Let me show you a good time you won't forget.
Creep alert. Creep alert.
So, how was it? The dining experience at Baki's Cafe is supposed to be very popular with high school girls.
I think Naomi and Yuito would have enjoyed it more, but it was fun. No complaints here.
Next up is dessert. I'll get you anything you want. Cake? Parfait, maybe?
I'm fine with just tea.
I figured you'd say that. Already got a cup.
Wait, when did you... Oh, you used your invisibility power. That's an interesting use for it.
You can't just reveal my secret like that. Even if you know how it's done, it's more fun when you pretend you don't. Like this. I grew this flower from a seed. The flower symbolizes hidden kindness. A perfect match for you. So, what do you think so far?
Well, you seem to be following the standard dating norms I read in magazines, but they all have a nice Kagero twist. However, something's bothering me. You've gone through a lot of effort just to make up for lying.
You're either really perceptive or overly distrusting. But yeah, I guess it's time I tell you. The truth is,
Spit it
I
out.
tried to assassinate you back in the day, so that's kind of included in this apology.
Okay, this I did not know.
Assassinate?
From the looks of it, you haven't realized it at all. Guess that means I still got it. Fortunately, I didn't have to go through with it, but I was waiting for the right opportunity. Like trying to be alone with you.
As the one you were targeting, I believe I have a right to know why.
It was to stop Togetsu's plan. Their plan hinged on your power, so I thought that killing you might be the best option left for me. Of course, now that you've decided not to support them, I've got no reason to hurt you. You can trust me on that.
Well, I don't doubt that, but I'm still not satisfied.
What, really? I guess this wouldn't be enough to make up for trying to kill you. I could do something even...
How was a date
It's not that.
gonna...
It's just
it doesn't work that way.
killing someone. Is it that easy for you to do? I don't understand how you could make that decision so easily, even if it is to achieve your goal. There's no way I could do that.
I see what you're saying. That makes sense. I mean, it's not like I don't value life or anything like that. But yeah, if I seem cynical about it, it's probably because I don't feel like I'm very...
Let's go.
Alive, I guess you could say. I'm like a
Old one on
ghost
Rocket.
from
How long
the
have you been playing
past,
Rocket League for?
existing in a time when his family and everyone he knew is long gone.
Your family. You mentioned you left them on the moon.
Yeah, I had a wife and daughter. My daughter was simply the cutest. You'd be surprised she was related to me. She didn't have a bad bone in her body. I loved her dearly and she meant so much to me. But in the end, I couldn't do anything for her as a father. What's even more sad is that I've got no idea what kind of person she grew up to be. I mean, really, could I be a worse father? That's why, at the very least, I want to protect the life she lived. I'll do whatever it takes, even if it means turning against my homeland. I might even kill if it comes down to it. How about we leave this off here? I think you've heard enough.
All right.
The way he says that too, I might even kill if it has to come to it.
What did you think of Daddy Kagero's date? Pretty
Fucking
awesome,
creep.
right?
Don't say such things, you
Yes,
creep.
I would say it was worthwhile. I think I learned a little about who you are.
Ah, you finally realized what a wonderful, charming person I am. Oh, I'm such a heartbreaker.
Although, I still don't know how serious you are because you always joke around.
You know, I don't really know either.
Huh?
Just kidding. Sorry to make you help me fulfill my dreams today. See you later.
I wonder what he meant by that. I feel like I got to know him a little better, but trying to understand other people isn't that easy.
Creep. Anyway, so the way he says that before makes it sound like he hasn't killed anyone.
There's
but
a
he will
rumor
if he
lately
has
that
to.
I've been using my
And yet
power
he
to
just
spy
went out
on
and just
people.
stabbed
I would never do
Chief
that, you
Sumeragi
know?
like nothing.
I mean, I can't say I haven't thought about it. Do I look desperate enough to spy on people?
It's because you're always so thoughtless, but I know you're not like that.
Oh? Thanks. That's my Kasane. I like that you're always so cool-headed.
Level 4.
What? You wanted to get closer to me? Aw, shucks.
Dude, man. Dude. If there was someone you liked Kasane, where would you want to take them on a date? I want to know what kind of dates kids these days go on. Yep, you are definitely asking the wrong person here. Never been on a date, don't plan to. Just thinking about it is a waste of time. It's very you, Kasane, but it's not as wasteful as you think. Thinking you want to bring someone here. When you're thinking of that person, it's like they're right in front of you. I guess that's something you don't understand, Kasane. I know those heads and I know what those heads and boxes were. Yeah, look, we already talked about those heads. Okay, and we've got another talk with Tsugumi. That's pretty cool. And Gemma. We'll do this shortly.
I guess I would like to understand you better.
So before we carry on, I just want to point out okay, they don't put the age in here. But she's in high school. This guy's an adult. Fuck, Kagero, stop it. Right, let's talk to Arashi. Oh, that's right. Give her the T set first, and then the old PC. Is she playing with it? Where is she? Yes, she is. And look at the way she sits too. It's so very lazy and relaxed. Oh shit! Sorry. What about the PC? Old PC.
You know what I like. Thanks.
Old concept designs. An Arashi built PC is always guaranteed to perform. However, the delivery date depends on my mood. What? Is she writing code? Alright, let's go through the bond episode.
Kasane, do you remember when I said I wanted you to help me with a job?
For payment of the rations that you treated me to.
Yeah, I'm going to cash that in now. Don't worry, the job will be worth your time.
What are all these? Looks like empty bottles, junk parts, candy wrappers, and they're all mixed together.
Exactly. I need you to sort them.
What?
Why do you have so much?
I kinda got lazy and didn't get around to cleaning them up. Oh, yeah, take care of this trash bag for me, too.
Don't throw it. You got trash everywhere again. Now what could this be? You don't see that many handwritten letters anymore. How interesting.
Oh, that. You can throw that out, too.
But it's unopened. Let's see. It's from Major General Fubuki. What if it's important? Are you sure you don't want to check it?
Then he would have messaged me instead of using this archaic method. If you're
It's
that
pretty hard.
curious, be my guest and read it.
And also, you're in
Don't
my
mind if I
hideout.
do.
Why are you throwing shit around like
You
that?
didn't
Like
even
seriously.
hesitate. So, anything surprising?
No. Basically, he's filling you in on what he's been up to. Also, he says not to drink too much soda.
I thought so. He sends me letters filled with stuff that doesn't matter. I don't get it at all. I would reply to a message, but a letter? Just opening it is a pain.
If he's going through the trouble of handwriting a letter, don't you think it means there's something special he's trying to get across? If that's the case, then you should really cherish these. You never know what could happen to us next.
Look, it's not that I don't understand what you're saying, but these letters have been piling up, and just finding a place to keep them is a pain. Besides, just getting the letter lets me know that he's doing okay. So you can throw this in the trash. Fubuki and I aren't like you sisters.
I feel like she's
You're
forgotten
awfully
how it
stubborn.
felt when they time traveled to the future.
You're a perceptive one.
And Fubuki's dead,
She's
and
so
Karen
very
literally
different
just
from me,
throws
Naomi.
the body to her and like, here,
Especially
take care
how
of it.
little she seems to care about her brother. Still. Arashi, remember the Major General Fubuki you saw in the
Yes,
future?
yes, that's right.
Yeah? What about him?
He's dead.
You were angry, weren't you? I mean, you saw it with your own eyes. You keep saying that you're not those kinds of siblings, but it doesn't feel that way to me. So why?
I mean, of course I'd get mad if he died. I feel like human emotion is a strange mechanism.
Really?
More importantly, Kasane, I don't see your hands sorting through the trash.
Huh?
That was a good distraction, but you're not getting out of your work.
I wasn't trying to get out of it. I'm not like you.
Great. Then good luck
She's
here.
toxic.
I'll be busy skipping out on my own work. Have fun.
Looks like she dodged my question.
Not only that, but she's making a mess. And
I've been
your
in the
hideout.
OSF a long time, and a rookie as good as you is a rare thing.
You mean a rookie who's easy to give your work to?
I can't just give my work to anyone. I chose you because I know you can handle it. Also, because I trust you personally, even outside of work. So, I'll trust you to keep working as an extension of myself.
I think she's the reason why, right? She's the reason why anti-work on Reddit is like a big subreddit at the moment. It's because of people like her. It's wanting to palm things off, getting other people to do it instead. Decorated the hideout with the food store district photo. Team bot episodes.
You're intriguing. I'm discovering more and more of your good qualities. I am. Well, I guess getting to know someone isn't a bad thing.
Right, special bot episode? Holy crap, okay. I don't think I've got level high enough to see one of these. Where's that photo? Is it that there? Can I quick look at it? See, that's a pretty cool team photo. Let's view this thing. Team Bond episode. Let's have a look.
Hey guys, everyone's free later, so why don't we have a party?
Ooh, sounds good, Major. The word party just gets me going.
Sorry, but I'll pass. Just hearing the word party, ugh, makes me sleepy.
Ridiculous. We're OSF. We're not here to fool around.
It's not fooling around. If we can work together and understand each other, we'll fight better together. Also, it will make a good memory. Of course, this is only if everyone wants to.
I'm in. We've been fighting so much lately without any kind of break.
Breaks are good.
I'm definitely in, Major. We need to enjoy life while we can.
I don't think I'll have much fun, but what you said makes sense, and I have no reason to object.
So it's 4 to 2. I don't think I have the energy to try to stop this from happening. All right, you forced me to accept.
Thanks, it's decided then. Let's work together to get ready.
Hold up, I'm not helping. I still don't want to do this.
Oh, really?
A party
I have
people.
something really important I want you to do, though.
Important?
Decorating the hideout. This will test your taste. It's difficult, but I thought you could handle it, Shiden.
My taste? Well, if I left it to you guys, the hideout would probably look awful. All right, I'll do it.
Get him at his
You're
ego.
pretty
Get
easy.
him.
Thanks, Shiden. Arashi, you take care of the food. Haruka, can you be the party MC?
Food. Okay, I'll give it a shot.
Why would you need a party MC?
It should be like the operator work I always do.
Okay, I'll take care of keeping it fun. I'll make this the best party ever.
After all that, you're not going to help? You're such a jerk.
What should I do, Kyoka?
You and I can split up and help everyone out. This is going to be so fun.
It sounds like a chore. I kind of agree with Arashi.
Arashi? I'm here to help
I don't
you
want to do
cook.
this.
What are you doing?
Nothing. It took all I had just to get here.
I wonder what food we should make for a party. I guess it's okay as long as it's edible.
I feel the same. I guess whatever we make, it will satisfy both of us. If a third of the guests are satisfied, I call that a good party. That means I know just what to make.
What is it?
Not the rations.
The best food I can think of, and the most efficient. We don't need to do any prep work, which means my work is over. See ya.
Please, not the rations. Not the rations.
I guess you don't need any help then. I'll go somewhere else.
What are you here for?
I thought you could use a hand. I'll help if you need it.
I'm fine. Kyoka will just reverse calculate the time her duplicates could decorate in and do it that way. I never thought I'd be doing such childish work in the OSF. It's in order though, so I won't slack off. Check it out. It looks a lot different, right?
It's just all yellow.
I guess.
What? Are you saying this is too plain?
It's too yellow.
I'll go look for something more flashy.
I wasn't criticizing him. Well, he looks motivated, so I'll leave him to it. There you are, Kagero. Why are you invisible?
Oh, I was just doing some thinking. The more I thought, the deeper the problem got. I mean, how am I going to make this party exciting? Arashi is being Arashi and Shiden is being Shiden.
Does it need to be exciting? We're just getting together to have some food.
And you're acting like this. It would be horrible if the party ends on a low note.
Would it? Anyway, is there anything I can help you with?
You could probably handle call and response. When I say, "Are we having fun?" during the party, you yell out, "Yeah!"
Oh, no, don't be so cringy, please. Don't.
And if you don't reply, I'll look stupid.
I think you'll look stupid anyway.
Yep.
Fine. I'll say it if you need me to.
That's my Kasane. Now, we need something with impact. Something that will really wow them.
And she just walks off. Good on her.
Oh, Kasane. Haruka is working on her opening speech. How is everyone else doing?
Well, they're all doing their jobs. You seem pretty excited.
I am. I've wanted to have a party with everyone for a while. Now we finally have a chance, and they're all helping. It's like a dream come true.
It is rare for this group to work together on something. Everyone usually goes at their own pace. Ooh, I'll have to work that into my speech.
Kyoka really seems excited. I hope everything is ready for the party.
And so I'd like to thank everyone for coming together and use this opportunity to deepen the bonds between comrades.
Haruka, I don't want to upset you, but that's enough. You've been talking for 15 minutes.
Has it been that long? So that's all for my speech. Let's start the party.
When's the last time you went to
nice,
a small
Haruka.
gathering or a party and you had to like designate someone to be the MC for?
Yeah.
That was horrible. I think that actually brought everyone down.
You saying things like that brings everyone down. What's with these lights you put up anyway?
Oh, I thought I should put up something flashy. I may have overdone it a little.
Flashy? It's so bright we can't even see the room.
I just did my job. If you're talking about problems, what about this food?
Oh.
This is the full course I prepared.
all
Enjoy the
rations.
splendid feast. No need to thank me.
It's just soda and rations. This is no splendid feast. It's worse than what we usually eat.
That hurts. I did what I could to find a flavor that pairs well with soda.
Ugh, just as lazy as ever.
What should we do? This isn't much like a party.
I'm sorry.
Pack it
It
up.
was my
Give it up.
plan, so
Pack
I'm
it up.
responsible. I thought everyone could have a good time, but I forced you all into this.
What are you saying, Kyoka? I'm having a pretty good time.
Huh?
This is the best party I've been to. Shiden is complaining, but his face says he's having fun.
What? I guess I'm not bored. I spent so much time getting ready. You're not gonna up and cancel it now, are you?
You too.
Yeah, it's a little lazy and haphazard, but it's more us than your average party.
It is the kind of party we'd throw, and it's a party as long as you have fun.
Thank you. All of you. You're right. Let's have our kind of party.
Party's back on. Next up is Shiden's performance. Can we have a round of applause, everyone?
Performance?
Huh? Performance? No one said anything about a performance.
Oh? Kaguro told me to say that.
What's going on, Kaguro?
Oh, you know. I heard from Captain Seto there was a special performance only an electrokinesis user could put on.
You can't mean... He did teach me how to do it, but it's not supposed to be a performance.
What the fuck is
Come
this?
on. You're going to let that legendary technique go to waste? I want to see you do something cool.
Fine. I'll show you. Feast your eyes on this!
Eek! What is this? Wow!
Did he just strike a pose?
Oh, nice. Show us more.
Oh, looks like you're having fun too, Kasane. I guess a party was a good idea.
Yeah, I didn't expect it, but this is pretty fun. Just like Hyoka said, this will be a good memory.
Was that it? Did he literally just strike a pose? That's all he did.
I guess I should talk to Kaguro.
Again? There's no need to talk to him. There's no need to talk to anyone in here. Okay, two more. Got two more. We'll do Gemma. I want to apologize for what happened the other day. Can we meet up and talk in person? I'm waiting to see Ron. Stay, Ron. That was it. He just struck a pose.
Gemma,
I'm sorry to bother you about this, Kasane.
it's fine. I wanted to talk to you too, to apologize.
Why? I'm the one who should say sorry. You don't have any reason to apologize to me.
I just dumped all my feelings on you without any regard for yours. If I'm being honest, I still don't think I completely understand how you feel right now. However, after everything I've experienced lately, I think I can imagine it a little.
Did something happen? You really felt like you wanted to die?
Not me, Naomi. She said that she didn't want to live anymore. She didn't want to live as an other, her sanity being maintained with medicine made of human brains.
She said that?
I didn't understand her at the time. I wanted her to live no matter what it meant, but now I partly understand where she's coming from. That feeling that makes you want to run away from life when things are so incredibly hard and painful. If that's what you were feeling, then I realized I didn't have any right to complain to you.
Thank you for understanding. Let me just say it again. I shouldn't have unloaded my feelings of self-pity on you. I'm old enough to know better. So I brought you something as a token of apology.
Is that a packed lunch?
Yeah, they're all from the recipes Naomi gave me. I don't know if you're hungry or not, but maybe you'd be willing to give them a taste.
Thank you. I wanted to taste what her recipes were like.
This is stir-fried mackerel and green peppers. This is vegetable namul, and that's shredded meat.
Wow, you really went all out.
What type of meat?
I'm still learning, so I've burnt some of them. It may not look appetizing, but it should still be edible.
I'll take this then. Not bad. It does remind me of my sister's cooking a little.
Really?
Yes. It doesn't even come close to the real thing, though.
I see. But getting you to say that it reminds you of it is still an accomplishment.
It's fairly good and a little familiar. It must have taken you a while to make all of this.
It wasn't a big deal. Cooking helps calm me. It's perfect for self-reflection.
You think so?
Yes, although I used to think it was a waste of time. I thought about what you said while I cooked.
Which part? I think I said a lot the last time we talked.
About how I wanted to roll over and die, and how that was selfish. It really hit me hard, thinking how much Naomi wants to live in her original body. And about how much all my friends who died in battle would have wanted to live. It made me realize that wasting whatever life I have left was disrespecting their memory.
Part of me thinks you're taking it a little too seriously, but I'm glad I got through to you.
I might be too serious. but I plan to live the rest of my life to its fullest.
How?
First thing is to get back to eating healthy with Naomi's recipes. I also want to reevaluate the way I spend my weekends. Maybe find a new hobby besides cooking.
Sounds like a good idea. And I'm sure your cooking will get better with practice.
Then I guess I'll keep at it. Would you mind tasting more of my food sometime?
Of course.
Thanks. I still have trouble figuring out what's good or bad since I've never been concerned about how my cooking tasted before.
You seem like you're enjoying it.
I am, although it stresses me out while I'm doing it. Well, maybe I enjoy that part too.
He
The stress
so
of
alive.
cooking.
Maybe he
It's
started to
real.
feel more positive about his life.
Even if you're not working in the kitchen or something, just the stress cooking itself. And you know what? I kind of like the interaction. Like all these other interactions just seem very creep, lazy. Yeah. And where is he? And cheating in the kitchen. It's just nothing but like anger issues. So what did he say? Oh wait, hang on here. I think there was an important computer part in the garbage I had you throw out. I don't know if I can get another one. This only happens because you're so messy. Why do you use such an old-fashioned device anyway? Doesn't suit you. It's true, a PC can't keep up with the human brain when it comes to processing speed. They're inefficient and old-fashioned things. But building these antiques and thinking on how to make them function better is how I exercise my brain. Yeah? Although you probably don't want to try and build a PC in this current market now because, you know, GPU is just, you know, anyway. Let's reply to him. Wait, hang on here. I used to think I didn't need a hobby, but after trying cooking and some other things, I realized the necessity of it. Hobby isn't something someone has to do like a job. It's something you do on your own to improve yourself. Sitting on my ass and playing games. Improvement. Really? That sounds more serious than I thought. It's serious? I was trying to say that it's fun. Well, that's just my interpretation. You should find something that you enjoy. Absolutely find something that you enjoy. Okay, so last one, Sugumi. I want to talk to you about something, Kasane. I want to talk alone. So come to Masubi's if you feel like it. Only if you feel like it though. She's always asking. Like, and asking and always backtracking. Like, it's, I don't know, it's kind of endearing. You don't have to be sort of reserved all the time. I guess if talking like that relaxes you, you don't have to force yourself to change. I'm leaving now. Wait for me there.
Sorry to keep you waiting. You said you wanted to talk to me about something?
Oh, Kasane. Oh.
What is it?
Nothing.
But you just look like you noticed something. Did you see something with your clairvoyance?
Yes, she did.
Well, I won't pry if it's uncomfortable for you to share. Yes?
Your left knee.
My left knee?
You may not have noticed, but there's a bruise. You might have hit it during a fight.
Oh, now that you mention it, I did hit it in my last fight.
I think you should get that treated. The bone isn't hurt, but it might leave a mark.
Good idea. I'll get it looked at when I get back to the hideout. I'm surprised you noticed.
I had a feeling you were subconsciously favoring your left leg when you were walking over here. I was worried, so I couldn't help but use my power. I'm sorry. I'm really sorry.
Why are you apologizing? I should be thanking you for telling me about my injury.
Because I violated your privacy by looking under your clothes. It's not good to use my power without permission like that.
Ah, I see. That's why you felt uncomfortable telling me. I suppose that would be the general consensus.
Yep.
Some things are off limits. I'm not a child anymore, but I'm still doing the same stuff as back then.
Did something happen when you were younger?
Yes. I didn't realize back then that what I can see isn't something I necessarily should see. When I told people what I saw, they would get uncomfortable and sometimes get scared of me. I finally realized that I shouldn't be doing things like that. That looking underneath someone's clothes or inside their home was bad.
Is it really so bad?
What? I mean, nobody wants to have their secrets revealed. You wouldn't like that, would you?
To be honest, that wouldn't really bother me.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't know about that.
I don't have any secrets. People can look all they want. Are you saying you can see inside people's bodies too?
Yes. It can be a little revolting if you're not used to it.
Then not only can you see injuries, you can detect internal diseases early as well. That means your power can save lives. It's fascinating. There really aren't many that can do that. I think it's a wonderful power.
You're the first person other than Kagero to say that.
That's surprising. I thought the OSF would evaluate your effectiveness quite highly.
They tell me it's effective in battle, but my power hasn't often been noted for its everyday uses. I've been mindful in trying to avoid seeing things, or not talk about it if I do see something. It's a strange feeling being told I can look. It does take a weight off my shoulders, though.
Well, that's good.
Yes. Thanks, Kasane.
I honestly thought that this was going to turn
for finding my injury.
Turn into the same kind of
By the
scenario
way,
that she has with
didn't you have something
Yuito.
you wanted to discuss?
Oh, we can talk about that some other time.
Really? I still have time now.
It's okay, really. I'll talk to you about it the next time I see you.
Sure. See you then. She seems to have a lot on her mind. I can't help but be a little concerned. Next time I see her, I need to make sure we talk.
There was a semi-weird interaction, but again, I honestly thought that that was going to go into the direction very similar to her and Yuito when they have a discussion about this. She talks about how, you know, when she saw something that she shouldn't have and she told someone, and yeah, all these secrets and stuff came out and whatnot, and she was basically just, you know, I guess in a way disowned from her community. But anyway, she only just briefly goes through it. She talks about it just a little bit. Make sure you take care of that bruise. Once the spot gets hit, it's easy to get hit there again. I worry because you're a little careless about enemy attacks. Thanks for your concern, but I'm not careless. Dodging the least amount necessary just yields the best results. What about you, Tsugumi? You keep your distance from your enemies, but that doesn't mean you can let your guard down. You never know what kind of attack they could send your way, so be careful. It probably is dangerous when I'm out of ammo. Thanks. Yeah, well, that's right. She uses a gun. Right. She's meant to be far range. That's her thing. That's her jam. That's what she does. Okay. Save. So pretty much on to phase 9 next, 10, 11, 12, so probably 4, I think there was 4 more, it's 12 phases, right? Something like that. We've got a few more phases left, so I think I should be pretty close to having this all wrapped up before the week is done and dusted. So I need to start thinking as to what I'm going to play next. But anyway, we're going to call it a night for this evening. That's it. We've gone through 2 phases. The phases have been going through a little bit slower this time around. So hopefully we'll pick this up and we'll carry on with it a little bit more during the week. Now, again, schedule-wise, not streaming tomorrow. However, I might do like a really lazy chill stream tomorrow, because I know that tomorrow we've got Overwatch loot boxes that have reset, Overwatch skins, the new thing that you need to get like X amount of wins to get the skins and whatnot. That's going to reset tomorrow. Yes, most likely I'm going to be playing Overwatch. I don't know, maybe I'll play it, maybe I'll stream it, I'm not too sure at this point in time. We will be back on Thursday though. We'll continue with Scarlet Nexus, and depending on how far I go on Thursday with Scarlet Nexus, it would depend on whether or not if I'll try and fit in one more schedule in before the weekend ends, so I can try and wrap this up because again, I need to figure out what game I'm gonna play next. But that's something I'll just try and figure out in my own time. I've got a few ideas here and there. Obviously, I've got that list on my Twitch profile as well of all these games that I want to look at finishing. And to tell you the truth, that's not even what actually. Yeah, that might be 1% of the amount of games I actually have to try and finish off. So I've got a lot. But anyway, that is us. I hope you have a fantastic week. It is halfway through the week here in New Zealand, or tomorrow. So I hope the rest of the week goes absolutely fantastic for you. Just think about it halfway through the week, almost back to the weekend again. Enjoy it. Don't stress out too much. Do the best you can. And survive. Just survive until the weekend's here. Anyway, that is us. Good evening, good afternoon, good morning, wherever you are. And until next time, bye.